Morning guys, how's everyone doing? I am awake and I am alive. I wanna wake up from you, you're a beautiful nightmare. How's everyone doing? Morning Saw Phoenix, morning Michaela, morning Wolfie, morning Altagost, morning Suwak, morning Noodleman. You're just in time for Wally. Go back to sleep.
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
Guys, I woke up. I text BZ man, and then I just put my phone down, and then I go back to sleep, bro. Told you to go sleep for 1 hour? Yeah, you did. Fuck you for that BZ, because it worked. Bro, it's so hot. Why have I not put my air conditioner on? Yeah. Morning next, how you doing, bro? Good kick of water is enough to wake a homie up. Right. Anybody want to do some dailies? I'll join you. Will you? Will you join me? You sexy beast. You barely look awake. I've been live for 5 minutes, and I've been awake for 6 minutes, bro. Huh. Okay, guys, I got space for one more person for dailies. If anybody wants to hop in, just wish me in game, please. Okay, apparently not. Alright, let's just go in for dailies then. You guys are both on Blair? Alright, I'll join you. Give me a sec, I'm being called downstairs. Uh-oh.
How was that?
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Yeah? No, I definitely just turned my aircon on. I'm fucking dying, bro. It's hot in here. I'm cutting him. Fair.
I will serve Plipoth.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Can I use that glare setter for all Colossus? The other... Oh.
It's cooking time!
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
The other Colossus require a different setup. My air conditioner is being a fucking donkey. Oh, hang on a sec. If I'm a peasant, yeah, I'll get you in Black Ghost, but give me a sec, cause what the fuck?
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
Yeah, my air
Descendant,
conditioner
prime the
signed me out of
detonator
the
with your RK.
app on my phone for
Then
some reason,
activate
and
the
now I need
remote
to manually
detonation
sign into
device.
it.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
Flame on! It's feel the heat! It's cooking time! How was that?
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done,
Okay.
Descendant.
Why is it on fucking Purify mode, bro? Cool my room, you twat. Okay, I log back in. Right, we're all good.
I want to goon at you, bro.
Okay.
Please.
Right.
Oh my, how
There's so many things on my
naughty.
desk. I don't have space
You
to
want to
fucking
come do
breathe.
some emotes,
Where
bro?
am I at?
We can do it in the private. We can
Guys, I
goon in
woke
the
up and my ear is
private.
blocked. It feels horrible. Yep. Game froze. I'll get back in there. Hi Derek. How you doing, bro? Everything we got to make lots of different videos on the Colossi Iron mix? Yeah, something like that. Good, and what about you? I'm good, bro. I'm still waking up. Did you go public? I half pressed the pub button and then unpress it and then go to the private button. That's basically what happens to me. Right. Babe is back. Hey Megalith, how you doing, man?
Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Flame on. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. Feel the heat?
Amazing song. Guys, how's everyone's morning been?
Flame on. How was that?
Enriching by about $400? That's cool. It's always, payday is always a nice day when you wake up and find money in your account. Still rebooting? Fair.
Flame on. Watch the floor. Oh, damn it. Flame on.
Oh,
Oh,
Wolfie's cock.
watch the floor. I'll torch it all.
Monica, did you do an update Charm Bill sometime soon? Okay. I will be working through all the pretends, so don't worry, bro. Sharon will be up soon. That's what I'll earn for the shift for today for about 4 hours. You earn $400 in 4 hours. God damn. Hey, Wolf to Play, how you doing, man? Good morning, bro. Right, dungeons time. You doing good? Just woke up right now. You and me both, bro. I thought you'd be on Blair. $135 for double time. Oh, that's interesting. Because over here, we've only just got normal pay and then overtime pay. Hello? FB server down? FB Facebook? If you're referring to the Facebook server, I don't use Facebook, bro, so I genuinely wouldn't know. Wolfie, did you try changing your build? Yeah, worked. I forgot about that bug. It's a really, really bad bug. Morning, Cramox. How you doing, bro? Head rebuilding Enzo, and he is indeed bad. Another rework on a verbal trigger. Maybe you'll have better luck, though. I don't think I'm going to have much better luck than you, Jamal, to be honest, bro. But I'll give him a shot at some point. I've got loads of Descendants to do. I think today, one more Blair video. A Blair video, and then potentially a bunch of Bunny videos. And the Eugen and Valby videos are happening today. I have to do them today, bro. No, I was too short on it. More Bonnie Blair. There's still a lot of builds I haven't busted or updated. How many ones is that? 2, okay. Almost done. 24-hour shift from Friday to Saturday. 24-hour shift? Brother, what the fuck? Is that legal where you are? I'm sure with like plenty of breaks, but even still, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I teleport forward. Hey Tashi, morning. Well, that's how you today, morning. I'm good, man. I'm good. What about you? Well, it's an electric transition was condensed is better. Transition is stronger than condense. Transition's stronger than condense, but it requires a little bit of setup. In Onslaught, when I was using transition, it was still really strong and kicking the shit out of everything. One-shotting everything even. Condense in Onslaught is just more convenient because it's spam. Because if you buff condense and it's damage, just about made that one. If you buff condense and it's damage, condense becomes more because you can keep spamming it, which is like the strongest part of condense. Oh, I aimed at the wrong place. Strongest part of it is the fact that you can spam it. With transition, you basically just have to wait until you're thingy. Even with Portent Collector, attacking spawns, you can never be pre-ready and stuff. All those hula hoops around you, trigger mod that I'm using, Golden Ensemble for Bunny. No, since I was driving on a bus. Oh, okay, I see. Grabby Nodders, thank you so much for the sub as well, my friend, I appreciate it. It looks cool. It was meant to be for Luna, but it works really well on Bunny. So, yeah. It was meant to be a Luna trigger mod, but it just works the best on Bunny. It's really funny how broken this trigger mod is. In my country, 24-hour shifts are legal, but you usually get 2 to 3 days of rest between them. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Any build for update for Blood 9? I'll be approaching Glace soon, I think. Like I said, I'm working through every single Descendant, so you just gotta give me a little bit of time. Like, on a stream, I'll usually do like 2 or 3 or 4 videos at this point every day, and then I upload like 2 videos, and then I have 2 uploaded privately. Then I'll just upload 1 like whilst I'm sleeping. So technically, I've been doing triple uploads every day for like the last 2-3 days or something. In some Euro countries, I more than 10 hours illegal or something. Yeah, I didn't say it depends on the country you're in, because I'm sure like in the UK, like it's very illegal to do that. You know, using the wall, basically. Is Void Vessel the only way to farm Ultimate Blast? Sadly, yes. This is the way that they thought making the farming easier would work, by the way. By just giving it 1 location and then being done with it. It does work and it's easy, but God, some people hate the farming places. I thought I was done after swords. If you don't have Luna, you need to grab her from there as well, bro. Is negative fusion modifier bad for gun Valby? Yeah. What role do I want on a Valby ancestor mod? For which build? Because I think for Valby now it's just fusion MP, is it not? Or fusion modifier. Vessel's my most hated content after the sword grind. I think a lot of people started hating a Vessel after the sword grind. I get it, but I'm also like, oh, because
Hey there. What can I help you?
I would love Vessel, man. Like, I genuinely love Vessel. I love Vessel, and I loved it even more because of the sword grind. I get that not everyone is a grinder, and they don't enjoy grinding in games, but fuck me, the swords were the most fun grind that they ever implemented in this game. There'll be so many people that hate the sword grind, and I'm just sitting there like, oh. Because that was my favourite grind. It wasn't long enough in my opinion. I know people are going to hate me for saying that one as well. Because I got the swords, both swords maxed out in one day. Like fully built, bought 5 out of 5 fusions in one day. And that's why I really enjoyed the grind, but I was dissatisfied because it ended so quick. This is a very good Valby mod. If it had crit rate instead of fusion modifier or instead of non-art, this would have been gutted. You call that a race? I got dusted. Poor Wolfie. Hi sir, hello, Gerald. How you doing, bro? Right. Oh shit, wait, invite me back. I forgot the action mission. Oops. Invite me back. I forgot about the action mission. Wait, so Valby is made through crit now too? The gunning build, yes. If you've got a good ancestor mod with crit rate on it, then the gun Valby is built into crit. If you've got a stronger non-crit mod, then the non-crit mod is better. Right, apparently, fuck it then. Alright, Michaela, we're doing an axiom mission together, bro. Nobody loves us anymore. Oops. I'm not a host. Michaela is. Michaela, get Wolfie back in, please. Coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless. GG's Black Ghost. Bunny mans, you can't trust them. Fucking throw you out again. What would be the best Blair ancestor mod you can get for 1k caliber, in my opinion? I'll see if I've got any lying around. Ajax reducing resistance is so fun. It is. Definitely a lot of fun. I agree with you on that, bro. Kurai on a big 100. What streak, my man. Brother is goated. Big 100, you know. Thank you, Kurai. I appreciate that, man.
Requesting confirmation.
Flame on.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault
I've
ship.
finally been able to play Serena with Archangel. Archangel is not bad. It's a little bit odd, a little bit clunky. I'll give them that, but
Protection target nearby.
the damage that you can get out of Archangel though is insane.
Vulgus special assault ships
enough void mutant signals. Be careful.
Morning, Nia. How you doing? Been enjoying TFD because of the Blair Flame Grow build. Yeah, this build is pretty sweet, I must say.
How was that?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
How was that? Right. Perfectly done. Flame on. How was that?
Alright, now I get rid of you. Actually, there's something I kind of want to test on Blair. Let me check it. The battlefield is covered in flames, as it should be. I was hoping that they'd give Blair a red mod, but his fourth ability turns into a stamp or something, and with this stamp, it essentially ended up like you know, like just shooting flames specifically at the mobs, but you can like see the trail on the floor. I think that would have been cool. Oh wait, shit! England won. England beat France. 6 to England, 4 to France. Damn. Hey yo, that's insane. England third place basically. Guys, don't you love England? England! England! France didn't care much about third place, but it didn't. It was like 4-0 at half time. Oh, that's crazy. Holy music, we only put the good music on in here, bro. We only put the good music on in here. Speaking of Serena, how's Divine Side now compared to Archangel? Also, hello, good morning, La Black Knight, or good evening, I think it might be morning for you. Divine Surge is good. You need a good Ancestor mod to make it really good, but Divine Surge is still very good right now. You do need crit on the Ancestor to make it as viable though, but if you just want to mess around, chill, bounce around in solo, I guess it is good for this. The hit chance. I mean, electric attack works too. We'll go multi-chance and damage. Multi-damage there. Multi-chance. Hi, Plane. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I was lurking in your stream around the end. I woke up very late today, so, yeah. I hope you're doing good. Okay, fine. We'll just take the electric attack. Fuck off. Gonna go on the road to lurking. Appreciate your side. Thank you, boss. Thank you, thank you. I should put Legion of Order of Truth on here so it makes sense. It's a shame devs don't want to give fun racing missions yet. The thing is though, they themselves basically said that the mechanics in this game wouldn't allow for it to be good. And they'd rather not release something that's shitty and half-assed. Because the thing is, right, they'll have to take time out of what they're already planning in order to make this racing shit work. And for them, it doesn't end up becoming worth it that way. You know what I mean? They'll spend their time trying to make the racing stuff work. And then with this as well, they'll spend time trying to make the racing stuff work. People want the racing stuff. They release it, and then the racing shit is kind of ass. And then and nobody ends up liking it. It's a waste of time. They learned from the lounge, yeah. The lounge, unironically, was an example to them of as to why they should not be wasting their fucking resources on shit that people don't care about, or people say they want and then they don't end up caring about.
Feel the heat?
This game has a lounge? Yep, it does.
How was that? Feel the heat? Yeah. Today's cooking killed it.
Let's check the MD market. I'll buy a max stat arcade reflux. Has anybody got a 0.8 2,700% plus arcade reflux? What is 0.8? 0.8 2,500? 0.8 2,600? Got a double goal, but I think it's not maxed. I'm looking for maxed. I'm looking for like actual max right now. That's 0.8, 2.5. I don't mind spending the caliber on it. I see one that's 0.8, 2689. That one's really close to max as well. But it's 0.8, 2. Yeah, I think I'll go grab this one then. Wait a second, with reflux? With reflux, doesn't the cooldown mean... Oh, no, you want it to cool down faster, never mind. I was going to say something silly then. I was going to say, isn't the longer cooldown better, because then it keeps proccing the entire time before that? But apparently not. I'm a fucking idiot. Is the game worth coming back to? I would say yeah. They made like big changes, Souls, recently, and everything needs to be like completely rechanged. They changed the way cooldown works in this game recently, and because they've done that, it's like insane. And the dude's got his butt cheeks out. Nice. You said you'd have a look. See if you've got a blind mod worth about 1,000. Yep, just give me a sec. Let me head into lab. Actually, yeah, I'll stand here and do it. Never mind, I don't have any blind mod that's worth 1,000 caliber. Even this one, you can definitely get more than what I got out of there.
Would you like
Let me
to
try
access
this
the
again
vault?
with something else. I want to try this with dimension modifier on my ancestor rather than boost ratio to see if it makes a difference. Oh, that one was modifier. Let me try boost ratio then.
Watch the floor! Yeah!
I think Blair's got the fastest wall crasher kill now.
It's me.
Blair's faster than Glow. I think Blair is literally the best wall crasher descendant. Let me try it with the other ancestor mob with just crit damage and duration.
Flame on! Feel the heat?
Nah, you'd want the 3+1 negative. Yeah, you want the 3+1 negative to make this work. But, fuck me, bless. That's ridiculous.
It's cooking time!
Ah, yeah, half your damage goes down because you're thinking. After your hyper focus wears off, it'll turn to firearm focus. Shit, man. Okay, Pog. No, I just need to get some Blair War Crash footage. Right. Also, give me one quick sec. They weren't wrong when they said look forward to Blair's rework. They really were not wrong. Okay. Now imagine Transcendent Lance with him. Not even Transcendent Lance, we use the Volti with it, but I see what you mean. Alright guys, give me like 2 minutes. I need to quickly go down. And I need to quickly go down. I'll be back, don't worry. I'll be back before Wall Crash, I promise you that. But just give me like 2 or 3 minutes and I should be back. Look after my chair, please. Let me know how it looks.
To interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Sending stimulant. Treating wounded. Healing has begun.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Activate healing zone. Sending out. Let's see this through to the end.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Healing has begun.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Reinforcements
He's in the kitchen using the controller. Yeah. Al! Blair's the best for Wall Crasher, by the way. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Al, Blair's the best for Wall Crasher. I reckon 4 Blairs or 8 Blairs would kill Wall Crasher in like 3 seconds. No!
Watch the floor.
Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong mod. 1 sec. Let me change my mod. Delete Blair. Al hates Blair. He's so cute. Is there new drops on DFD on Twitch? The drops are the same drops that they've been for like the past month, bro. Waiting for this fucking flame zone to go. Thank you. Right, flame zone's gone. Right, Al, look at this, man.
Feel the heat? How was that? Ha! Open delicious.
You know, Wall Crasher. Now imagine 8 Blairs doing this. Fake news?
Reload. Yeah.
Just for reference, how long does hyperfocus last? 15 seconds. That was just about over 15 seconds, or maybe 20 seconds for a solo. What gun is that? This is the Voltia.
Balance adjustments
How the
are
fuck?
always
Yeah,
a careful
maximize basically.
process.
You're not maxing out power. That's the AI, right? Funny. Hey. Do, 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 do. I'm just might. Try that with a moving target? No problem, bro. Not a problem. Bro, Blair is so fucking cracked. Oh, hi, Cramox. Bro, give me the Wally alarm when he's here. Morning, Alyssa. Good morning, Singy. How you doing, bro? I want to know what happens if you put a Lunar onto this as well. So Voltia does more than TDF for Blair. Voltia does the most for single target, is my understanding. For mobbing, I would still use Kingsguard because the way that the trigger works, Kingsguard is the absolute best with it. I just might make my baby. Hey, Mr. DJ. On 20 on the great points might be stuck here for a certain while. That's okay, there's nothing wrong with that, to be fair. Too bad the beam rifle isn't very powerful. Yeah.
Feel the heat?
This should be an interesting wall crasher. Make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. Hello, Guizem. How you doing, bro? Just woke up and you... Yeah, basically he's chilling, man, for the most part. Hardstyle's my style? I fucking love hardstyle. Little question? Yep. Any idea when a 400% build will come out and bunny for YouTube? Use electric condense for it. Use the electric condense video that I made, bro. Because electric condense is doing more than enough to stomp the 400%. A new one, I mean? You mean after the changes? I already posted an electric condense video, bro. Like an updated one after the cooldown changes. With this, just change the ancestor mod for another crit rate mod, I believe it is. And you should be fine. Alright, here we go. Only girl in the world. If I get matched up with a fucking Luna and Harris or a Luna and Freyna, I'm gonna throw something at you. Sorry, but I didn't pay any attention. Yep, no, that's fine.
Perfectly done. Flame on. Watch the floor. Bet you're feeling the heat.
1.3 in 14 seconds? Holy shit. Need to get a better run than that. Hey Travis, hope you're doing good. Again, running it back till I get a better run, yeah. Need to get into a lobby full of actual goo goo gagas. I was gonna say I didn't thingy I didn't set up early enough. I should have set up a little bit earlier. I don't need to be in front of Wall Crash, I can be anywhere. This is perfect. Oh shit, I'm not recording.
Perfectly done.
Same thing. I set up to that.
Reload.
11 seconds. 8:48. Not bad. I need to get into a good lobby. Well, how do you like the golden chains? I do like them. They're good. They've made every descendant stronger. Quite a fair bit stronger. Would you use bio expansion on Frugal or Blaz build? You need range more than anything else. Using Frugal would be cooking yourself because cost isn't something you need on Blaz. So, bio expansion.
Parking time!
$2.24 billion in 23 seconds. Yeah, that's it, bro. Oh wait, guys, I just realized I messed up. Let's change the tree real quick. What the she alien? Fake news? Oh, you're so cute, bro. Bro just does not want to accept Ed Blair being good in any way, shape, or form. I respect it almost. Just about made it. I was doing all of that without Colossus damage on my shit, bro. Blair can eat a duck dipped in shit. Ducks taste good.
Watch the floor! Perfectly done!
Slightly less damage, but oh wait, why the fuck do I need to reload? What the hell? About 1.6, but then again I had to reload too. What does this guy run? Apart from the fact that he's a massive goon, what the fuck are you running, bro? Yeah, no, you're not contributing to Warcrasher, man. Yeah, bro, okay. And he always says, quick, run Warcrasher again and stuff like that. Bro's not contributing shit. I don't know whether he's trying to get points or what, but it doesn't work like that. It just makes him look like a massive goo gaga. That's a crazy build, it is. Black can eat my ass whilst taking a massive nexus. Oh, you're so
Would you
cute,
like
man.
to use the laboratory?
You're actually so cute. Bro, I wish I wish you hated something else as much as you hate Blair. Colossus skill damage or regular skill power. I mean, if there's someone else proccing defense neutralization, you can take all of this off and then get skill power, which would be a huge increase as well. The solo tree is very different to the duo tree. Motherfucker does not stop yelling and he's always blinding himself and others. True. The only other thing I can think of is Luna making this different, but then if I have to rely on Luna or Eugen, even just Eugen for the rate, to be honest. But Black would probably fucking nuke Warcrasher in literal seconds if that's the case. Al, come, we're gonna test it. I require buffs, please. Need 3 minutes? Oh, good. Just let me know. We'll just go and fight the lava turtle. I don't need to like actually see like the damage incremental difference. I just need to see whether Luna buffing makes a difference, which I'm pretty sure it will. In the meantime, let's go beat Deathstalker up. Guys, what happened to Deathstalker, man? Bro is finally soloable and he's just, yeah, he's cooked.
Flame on! It's cooking time! Here! Bon appetit! Yeah,
Pom.
have a nice day.
3 seconds on Deathstalker. Nice, bro. This boss is cooked. I remember when this boss had so much aura and was a genuine menace to the game. Skonu with the raid! Thank you so much for the raid, Skonu. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Skonu, guess what? Deathstalker aura? Uh-huh. Skonu, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You know, Blair is a male. And Blair is strong. Maybe Wallcrasher's best friend type strong.
It's cooking time!
You know, male. Oh.
Have a nice day.
So the video about Foxy Five this morning? Yeah. I'm gonna repost it and credit Foxy because this shit is insane. GG's? Uh-huh. I imagine 8 Blairs doing this. Poor Master's gonna stand no chance. 9 more days, Skonu. Till Skonu Subathon. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Now I know that when I'm awake, Skonu will be on. And when I sleep, Skonu will also be on. And that's the fun part about Subathons. How you listen? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling really, I guess. I was just gonna record a video on this Blair Warcrasher build. But I wanted to quickly test something. You want to one at season 4? Me. I'm doing season 4 one. Use different weapon, did you not? Nah. A Voltia. Used funny beam rifle. I just want to test whether Luna buff makes an actual, like, how big of a difference it makes. For my subathon, I've got lots of things coming, including potentially go bald and suffer. Oh, and if somehow magically I get 20k subs, no bunny until season 5, which yeah, that ain't happening, bro. I barely this isn't even gonna happen. Last time I did a subathon, just for reference, I got to here. So even pushing to double this up here is gonna be hard to believe. Does it work on Citadel? That's what I'm gonna find out, because the main thing is I just need to see what happens when Luna buffs him. Al, can you proc defense neutralization on the boss as well, please? You got defense neutralization on. It doesn't matter about element, just as long as you have DN on. Some of my cats and my dogs... Wait, fire? Luna can't do fire. Luna can't do fire, that's the thing. So I just have to change the tree into being something like this. Pretty much. If I rework my room, I'll save money for the subathon. Rework the room, bro. The higher the subs get, the worse it gets for me. Thank you, Ovi. Alright, let's try this then. I'm not expecting anything out of it, but let's just find out. Oh wait, let me turn all the critical points off. Wait, you can just keep farming the rewards on the repeat like this? Across every setting? Alright. We're not going with any critical point breakthrough, we're just gonna do a regular run. I patched the new PC and now I got stuck on the loading screen, tried everything on Google and YouTube with no luck. What can I do, please? What are the specs of this PC? Because it might not even meet the minimum requirements to run this game.
Are you ready?
Flame on! Here! Open delicious!
I'm expecting the damage to be like nothing on him. It's fine. Oh. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot about the pressing my two. Okay, yeah, it does work, right, okay. Just want to check whether Luna buffing works. Alright, Luna buffing does work indeed. I play on a 10-year-old laptop, so I've used the NVIDIA cloud service to play. Ah, I see. There's nothing wrong with that. Works out great as long as I have the 5080 rig. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, it's great. I'm just going to record a video then.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Thank you for the quick test. Got it done. Ronu, how was streaming? What did you get up to? I'm sorry, I didn't ask this before because my brain was a little bit cooked. And is it so bad that honey sold on self-oil plasma condensation and double purple ancestor mod? Fair. I'll honestly, if you want shit to be quick with Blair, do you want to know what the fastest farming mission for kills specifically with Blair is? Honestly, it's the Axion mission. It's the Axion mission now. In 4 minutes, you'll get everything done. Or like you'll get like a ridiculous amount of kills in 4 minutes with Blair. Just use like classic chef or flame grill, and a classic chef, sorry, or flame grilled, and then just keep spamming. Sin Zalna, thank you for the follow. You got bounty, I think. Blair's second best in bounties for fire now. I still believe SMO is faster, but I can potentially do a video for him in bounties. But in bounties, when I was testing, every build can get like a 2-minute clear. That's the thing. So like he's ridiculously strong.
Descendant,
So like with this
primary
as well, if
tactical
you were to
objective
just
confirmed in Operation
slam
Zone.
this out
Please take it
with
out.
classic chef or something, and just use bravery, you'll end up covering the entire battlefield in flames, and then just keep fucking nuking. You don't even need to use classic chef. You can just use flame grilled if you want. Flame grilled is just as good. But as long as you use bravery inside of Axion, you always keep killing shit really quickly.
Watch the floor. Perfectly done.
The moment shit spawns is dead because of how good these flame zones are. I would use flame grilled rather than chef though, just because you don't actually end up needing to use the third ability. So I think flame grilled is actually slightly better.
How was that? Flame on.
But you know, covering the entire battlefield in flames.
How was that? Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Feel the heat? Oh.
Okay, but yeah, that's pretty much what you do. Right, let me try it with the actual correct one. You know, 0 catalysts. Stop being a Google Gaga and put your catalyst into Blair. Yeah, flame grow special. This one's better, sorry. This one's better with bravery. I'd rather suffer on the sword than cat him. Oh, you're so cute, man. I hated Blair, but I still have to 60 cat him, and I don't regret it because bro's actually kind of goated right now.
Primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Yeah, you use flame grills. The flame zones are bigger.
Cooking time. Flame on.
And the damage is higher.
It's cooking time.
On the one.
Watch the floor. Feel the heat?
If you keep jumping around, you'll burn the entire flame. You'll put the entire battlefield in flames.
How was that?
What a banger of a song.
Perfectly done.
La 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 la.
All this special assault ships.
I think all around the world genuinely might be one of my favorite songs, you know.
It's cooking time. Feel the heat? Watch the floor. It's cooking time. How was that? Watch the floor.
I don't have an issue with making him strong. I still hate him. You're so cute. Al, you're actually so cute, bro. Bro's 5 years old, you know? I know he's strong, but I hate him. Ah! Bless Al. Al, you're such a cutie, bro.
Perfectly done. Flame on. Feel the heat?
Scotty, is this what you have to deal with on a day-to-day basis?
Feel the heat? Perfectly
Because just doing this, honestly, even in less than 2 minutes, I'm almost at 1,000 kills.
Feel the heat?
I'm not trying to rage bait him into catting Blair.
The heat?
Shh, obvious, if you say it, it's not gonna work, bro.
It's cooking time. Watch the floor. How was that? Watch the floor.
If you don't say it, obvious, it works, bro.
Watch the floor.
Alright, Al,
Feel the heat?
in less than 2 minutes, 1,000 kills on him.
Feel the heat?
All you have to do is just ignore the boss and just keep jumping around, spamming your one, bro.
Cooking time. Watch the
You know, bravery.
It's cooking
Bravery is
time.
actually so cracked with this,
Feel the
man.
heat? Flame on.
Basically, Blair is Freyna, but better. We need Freyna to be able to one-shot everything like this, so bravery goes insane on her as well. Because it even burns ships, man. Like, what the fuck? Why? I don't know why, but you know what? No complaints. I'll take the death and I'm gonna kill Claudia. There you go. Alright, now I can go back to jumping around and flaming everything.
Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Feel the heat? Perfectly done. It's cooking time. How was that? Feel the heat? Watch the floor. How was that? It's cooking time. Feel the heat?
Fairness, best crit rate is one of the reasons why I feel like she can never do so much. Even non-crit will forever be in the shadow of crit. Like, the thing is, if they buff non-crit, they have to buff crit at the same time. So it just always ends up becoming a scenario of, if you can do crit, just do the crit. Which is stupid. Especially for Freyna, because the way you boost non-crit is you have to increase her modifiers, or you'd have to increase her regular damage. And if you do that, and then cool, just convert it back over to crit, then you boosted crit way more than you boosted non-crit anyways. So then the exact same problem arises again. Like, it genuinely just, it's stupid. Like, they've got no way around it. Hello all, hi Ren, how you doing? Ren, I was messing around in bounties with Blair as well, after you requested me to yesterday. I was getting around 2 minutes average clear, and then with the best, or with one of like the more optimized setups, I got under 2 minutes as well. So yeah, I think Blair is definitely a top tier in bounties as well. So yeah, there you go. What is it? 2,100 skill kills in 4 minutes with him. I think that's very, very impressive. I think this is definitely... If you need to farm fire kills, this is probably the way to do it as well. As brain-numbing as this Axion mission is... I'm on the final tier of fire kills now. I just about made it into the top 50k. To be fair, I could probably blitz this and actually get these fire kills done in a reasonable time frame. I could probably get the fire kills and the chill kills done today if I'd really put my mind to it. No, I'm not going to focus on it. It's not that important. How many of the Battle Pass challenges have I not done? Missing 2 here. Core conversion, that's easy. Do the arcade trace and kill mobs with a melee weapon, easy. Launcher, glare moment. And then just eat some of my Sigma things. That's okay. Which Axion mission is this? This mission is the sealed residential district. As long as you pick up the little drops, this mission is an infinite of, well, not an infinite, it's a 4-minute mission of just non-stop mob spawns. You can do this with any descendant. Viesta is another great option in here. Blair for fire, Ines for electric, and Freyna for toxic in here. What's the little E meaning? It means it's a part of this acceleration event over here, Nebri. You know, like with the acceleration, you can see the little event thing here with the E in there. E for acceleration. Acceleration, not acceleration, acceleration. What was that question? Ah, oops. I deleted 20 Blair mods. Oh, okay, Wait, let me respond to him. Is it an ad now? Let me respond to him at least. There you go. Accelerate is better. True. Ben 10 moment. For next level recipe, what did I end up doing? Did I stuck with the infected. If possible in chat, no problem, man. Waiver option. Oh, wait. does. Let me run this back with wave eruption. I have a feeling this might... Oh, wait, shit. Where's my next level recipe build? Here it is. Change this to cooldown crit damage. Change this to the double strip tree. And change this to not the Colossus. The double strip tree. Thanks for posting. Class act. You're the goat, bro. What can I say? Then we do this. We keep the rest of the build. I'm cooldown capped and everything else as well. That's just about damage. I use Firebrand for stripping. And just hope to God that I can run around and be fast with this shit. Peak! Right. Fuel consumption rather than MP. The rest of it is the same. Yep. Okay, right. Let me try this. I want to see how much this does on the boss. For bounties, I'm pretty sure this is going to fucking annihilate the boss. But let's find out.
Perfectly done.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy.
Feel the heat?
This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
Watch the floor. Let's kill her.
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
Yeah, this is fucking insane.
Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them. It's a trap. Destroy them all. Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your SC.
Taste is gonna be killer.
Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
Target neutralized.
That is fucking
Synchronizing
insane.
biodata. Operation terminated.
202?
Effective
Damn.
immediately.
I'm gonna run that back because I know I can hit us up too. That was as bad. Oh wait, shit! No, I wasn't meant to open. Fuck. I'm surprised you don't see the use the setting where it shows the numbers. I just think they look fucking ugly, to be honest. I don't like them. I'm gonna say this is just the best for bounties. It's just so lazy that, like, why would you bother doing anything else realistically? This also giving us additional damage. Is this modifier? This is modifier. Maybe you don't need this. Crit rate and damage 11.6 every 5 seconds. So that's 11.6 multiplicative. I think dimension modifier will just be faster. Because that would be more on here, would it not? This is boost ratio. What about if this is modifier as well? Everything to boost to 3, basically. That 100% modifier really won't make that much of a difference, though. So... boost ratio. Yeah, that's fine. So you and Fox had similar gun builds. You went with KGL for mobbing. He went for truly deadly asshole with no, neither was viable. Sure, truly deadly asshole is a viable weapon. It's not worth it for mobbing. If you want to take advantage of the trigger, the Kingsguard is the best. And for bossing Voltia, yeah. Is Power Beyond or Arcade Reflux better for Gun of Yasa? I would go Power Beyond, but I still need to test this because I've not had a chance to yet. Okay.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. Target has escaped. Go after it now. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Prepping time!
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Burn, baby, burn!
No, he ran away. That took me over 2 minutes, I believe.
Operation terminated.
Oh, that was 1:53. Okay, never mind. He ran away and that was a 153. That boss fight was messy. I didn't use my 4 the moment he spawned. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go with this then. I think this is the best, realistically. The strip with this, the Dimension Specialist does make it better. The more damage on the flamethrower is worth it. Would Dimension Modifier boost this by much though? I don't think so, but I'm gonna try it. Sorry guys, I'm just, yeah. Wait, are you guys convinced by Blair? No or no? I know Al's definitely convinced, but he just won't show it. Al's cute like that.
How was that?
Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Warning! Hostile entities approaching.
No more North Fairy Dove,
Please
guys,
ready for
please.
combat. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
Burn, baby, burn!
Target has escaped. Go after it now. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
Bro, I wish I was using the full damage Ancestor mod. Because the Ancestor mod I've got now is not the best one for this.
Squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
I bet you're feeling the heat!
No. Bro, if I had the other Ancestor mod on with this run, it would have been GG's because this run was so perfect. If I just had more damage, I would have been fucking nuking this run. You know, body piercing light, Alyssa. It'd work with Gunny, wouldn't it, Seth, for bossing? Has it become a thing now? Because you're not wrong, it would definitely be a thing. Check the top 8? Okay. With Gunny, I know it'd work.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first
Okay,
we need
bro.
to locate any traceable
Reset
residual
the
energy.
bounty. Who's done it? Is it Honey? Well, I did not want to have to fucking use the piercing light. But, okay. I'll have to do it. How's Blair in breach tracking? Oh, he'll rip everything apart in breach tracking easily. It's this time I do it. Modifier doesn't make a difference on this. This is fair. Good mod as well. Who am I meant to be looking at, bro? Can't go higher than tier 2? Okay, fair. You said check top 8. Alright. Oh, you're up there. Did you do it? Bro, you're cooked. You're actually cooked. The outfit's horrible as well, by the way, but that's actually really funny. Valby and Blair have always been one of my favourites, but I feel like I'm in the minority with this. Oh, hi, Amid. No, I don't think you're in the minority. If you did answer it, it was within an ad. Yeah, so sorry, video zombie. It's just this mission up here. Seal Residential District. This mission it's an infinite spawn for 4 minutes, and you basically just have to, you know, get good with the spawn, really. And, yeah. HP scaling to firearm, and then Bunny's gonna be God. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that one about your accent? Oh, I'm British. Unfortunately. I am Stinky Brit.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis.
I want to do one good run.
Begin tracking.
He's valid for the axe mission kills with 1,700 kills, but only 687 counted. South Manchester. No. Manchester, bro. Just Manchester. I'm from Manchester. Apocalyptos, one of my mods, would always say that Baker is from Baker. One of my other mods is from Liverpool, and Baker would get so pissed off. Hi, babes. How you doing, Amid? Still pretty close? Yeah. I remember talking to this one girl from
Initiating
Liverpool.
the bounty tracking operation.
She was very weird.
Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy.
Manchester man? Yep, Manchester man, bro.
Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat.
I love it!
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. Target has escaped. Go after it now. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Taste is gonna be killer.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Here, that's a nice bird.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated. Effective
151? Woo! Blah! I think I would consistently use this build for the bounties. The only other thing that I can change in these runs is make sure to use my 2 before the first boss so I go even faster. Fake news. Blair smoking? He is. Blair is smoking indeed. Scornu, you are correct. I'm liking Blair a lot more than I thought I would. Fair, honestly. I guess this kills 2 birds with 1 stone. One, because I did want to get a next level recipe video out, and also a bounty build out for Blair, so I do 2 birds with 1 stone. After Wall Crasher, I guess I record 2 videos back to back then, it seems. I'm talking about him here, would you get it timed out? Listen, I was not in the wrong brain, okay?
Area-wide ASIF scan complete.
It's just that now he's not
First, we
an
need to
utter
locate
piece of
any
shit.
traceable residual
He's
energy.
actually a good descendant. I can tolerate it now.
It's a trap. Destroy them all. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy.
I love it.
Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. Target acquired. Enemy
Wasted
biodata
opportunity.
is a match for bounty information. Target has escaped. Go after it now. This is important evidence.
Cooking time.
Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC.
Bet you're feeling the heat.
Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Knock yourselves out.
Bro bamboozled me with his direction.
Target neutralized.
I don't think that was faster though.
Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated, effective immediately.
145. Is blood the fastest for fire? Oh. Yeah. If you use a second ability for the damage boost, yeah, I think blood's the fastest. How much faster is Esimo than this? I don't think Esimo's much faster than this, is he? I mean, it depends on your aim and if you one-shot things, man. Because I was definitely missing damage that run. I mean, shit. I'm not gonna fish it anymore. I'm content with what I just did. What about Lepic? Lepic's not as fast as this. Lepic takes a little bit more time on the bosses. Blair and Esimo can literally one-shot the bosses, and Esimo can one-shot the bosses, and Blair melts the bosses in like 5 seconds. Esimo is as fast, but it's much harder to get consistent runs. Yeah, with Blair, as long as you basically just flamethrower them, you're fine. And the flamethrower isn't bad either. The wave eruption really does come in clutch with this. Esmo does it faster. He didn't say. He said Esimo nukes faster. Actually, I don't think he does, you know. I don't think he nukes the bosses faster, because With Blair, as long as you've got his fire from his one on, and then you get this skill power boost, and then you just start fucking full sending the flamethrower, I don't think it's much faster, you know? Is this your new mobbing build for Blair? No, this is just a bounties build. You can use this for mobbing as well, but... SMO's one shot, but the setup takes you 600 years. I was gonna say, yeah, with SMO, you have to wait to set it up. I still think Blair is faster. Because with Blair, literally all you need to do is just make sure you've got your pitmaster up. And then you literally just do 2, 4, and then 3, and then... I mean, this shit, this even does decent damage for Warcrasher. And remember that this is infinite on a loop as well. So... if you mixed in the 1, 2, 4, and then the 3, then yeah, you can even do some decent damage at Warcrasher with the flamethrower. AI, Al, you're such a hater, bro. Why is Al such a hater, bro? I actually love Al, he's so cute. Bro just hates for the love of the game. So, I mean, shit, this isn't the best build, but it's a fucking good, strong one for sure. Like 10, 20 million a sec procs.
It's cooking time.
It's like Beam Bunny, but it's a little bit weaker.
Who's that hot stuff? It's me.
His name isn't Alex AI. Everyone calls him Legendary AI. Already, Ren, it's okay. But I mean, even when it comes to mobbing... Oh, no. Sorry, Legion of Feet. 50 of them. Spawn, please. Even with mobbing, you basically just do that, and then... any elites, you do that, and then the rest of them, you just run around and fucking flamethrower them. They've still given him collision, so it's best to just jump around, but even still... you're not gonna be lucky. Bro, this is probably, like... yeah. This is ridiculous. All you people have something to hide, call me AI. Al, I'm trying to hide the fact that I goon like there's no tomorrow, bro. I mean, shit, I really cannot say anything. Next level recipe is fucking cracked. Everything on this you goon to fridges? Don't worry about it, bro. I don't do this. What did I miss? Nothing, Ren, don't worry. Bro, this is so crazy. Okay, right, I'll record the Warcrasher video after this. And then after the Warcrasher video is where I will record the Killer SP. I'll just do a quick dungeon for mobbing with Killer SP as well. Actually, I'll do that now because I've got time. Is this even going to be that good inside of it, like a regular ass dungeon? Which one should I do? Legion Lab? Exposed underwater dingling? All these dungeons are kind of ass, you know, I'm not going to lie. I don't think I need to bother with dungeons. If it can do bounties, it can do everything. Oh, no. Fuck's sake. What is this clip, Al? Bros expect me to fuck... oh, wait, sorry. Thing over here. Bros expect me to fuck the fridge. I would, but not on stream. That's AI. As far as some but you are someone who says AI for every 2 seconds, bro. This is AI. This is AI usage. I'd never say this, bro. Flustered? I cannot believe what I've seen. It has shocked me to my core. English has left the chat. Only people who hustle to the high call me AI. I love y'all. You're so funny. I think Blair's the best male, to be fair, at this point. I don't even think Ajax can keep up with this, bro. Neither can Epic. The only thing Lepic is better at is big AoE mobbing. Like, if you have to... No, he's not even better at that, let's be real. Blair is the best male. If they keep the male reworks this fucking good, then yeah, okay. You win. If they rework every Descendant into being this fucking good, I'm in. That includes Frania inside of October and Jaber in December. Imagine Ultimate Jaber. That's what I'm saying. Ult Jaber being on this tier? Holy fuck, it'd be insane. Tell that to Enzo, Keelan, and Jaber. Bro, they might make Keelan the actual best Descendant in the entire game. Accidentally. If you can play for that power. Enzo got hella potential? That sounds so fucking dodgy. It's got hella potential. I'm sorry, Kitty, but that sounds so fucking dodgy. Enzo's got so much potential. I'll quote that, please. Enzo got hella potential. I'll quote that, please, I beg you. Oh, that's actually cinema. I want Enzo to be better than Ines and Bunny. I would not complain about this. Bro, if the males started out playing the females, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be all for it. I still will not pull me away from Bunny, but I will absolutely respect it. I want the males to be this powerful. If anything, bro, make the males the most broken shit in the game. People will gravitate towards them that way. I think the reason a lot of male skins, yeah, all that. The reason why I think males don't have too many good skins is because nobody plays them. And if nobody plays them, then they don't need any good skins. Flip the script, you make males cool, and you start releasing good skins for males, people will buy them skins. I would assume there's probably quite a fair amount of people that have bought this skin. I think there's probably a fair amount of people that have bought this skin. I see this skin quite often. The hamburger skin is another goated skin. There's some good skins that there's some good skins. Even the Blair thingy skin, even this one, the red hot pepper skin, was a really cool skin on release. Apart from making Blair the Red Dragon Emperor, but yeah. Then the Dante skin from his base. Don't worry about that one. Guys, according some dude thank you, Al. Burger Iron Man. Yeah, I was gonna say some dude on Reddit said that I would watch Alyssa's videos. I would watch Alyssa's videos, but his outfits make me not watch the videos, which is so cooked. I know I mistyped. I'm sorry, Kitty. The rules are the rules. If it makes you feel any better, Seven once said Ines has that potential, so don't worry, you're not on your own. Let's see what comes up if we write exclamation mark quote. No worries, I will warn you, my autograph looks oddly penis shaped. Songs, you dirty dog. I'm packing that Gary Mint in my pants. Oh, wrong one. Oops. There you go. I'm gonna molest Alyssa and see if it awakens his RK. Hoff, explain yourself! Hoff! Explain yourself! To be honest, my biggest fear right now is honestly that Blab blowing up Ranzi when ult Flamer dropped. They may roll back his damage potential now. Nah, there's no way. If they roll back his damage potential, I'm gonna go ballistic. I'm gonna go fucking ballistic if they do anything to Blair right now. He's so good, and you cannot do this every time someone becomes strong. I don't give a shit. If they do anything to Blair, I'm not gonna let it slide, bro. You're not defending a male? Hoff, you what? What in the Diddy? Hoff, explain yourself, bro. Go on. Bro's become the core TFD player. Right, let's see. Do we get a redonkulous run? Hoff Diddy comes. Uh-huh.
Loading. Flame on.
I messed up again. No, that probably would have been the best run I had as well, but I just fucking messed up at the end. Hey, Liza. Hey, buddy. Okay, no, never mind. That wasn't the best run I had. Ajax moment. Actually, a cool looking Ajax. I like Wolf's Ajax. Basic TFD backstory. Uh-huh. Basic TFD backstory. I'll keep WOOO. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, hi Foxy, hi me, then hi Nicole.
How was that? Feel the heat? Today's
Foxy.
killed.
That's actually so funny. We're both doing the same thing. Burger? Yes.
How was that?
Oh, shit. Sad. What do you think? I feel like the biggest nerf that they could do is just nerfing his range. Nah. It'd cripple him too hard. Nerfing his range genuinely would cripple him too hard. I wish they added the info on what's supposed to in the results screen. I wish they did too, to be fair. Alyssa, did you get the sand badge? Nope. Send it me. How do I get it? What do I do? The same badge guy. Send it me. Just send me what I need to get the badge. Fuck a bitchy noober! Alright guys, look, I've got credit. Credit. I've got the go ahead to repost from Foxy because you know the goat. Alright, let's get cracking. Bunny does faster damage. Fuck your damage. Well. Toothiest wolf! No way. It's been a while since I've seen Blair clips. Did I come back? Do I come back? Is there nothing to come back to? If you want Blair, this is Blair's time, bro. Blair is like one of the best descendants in the game. He's incredibly crack right now. Ooh, sub for a sand badge. Don't mind if I do. Got Al, where's that? What's that badge in the top left? I know these guys, they're barely nerfed, but they made him too overpowered. Have they? Not too overpowered, they made him really strong. He's the strongest male in the game right now. They buffed an Ace, and then they buffed her again, and now they've slightly toned her down. They've buffed Bunny, like there's no tomorrow. Bunny can one-shot everything in the game. They've been doing like buffs everywhere and stuff like that. Oh, Serena got reworked. Her gunner build kind of got dunked on, but like every other setup with Serena is like okay at best. But Toothiest, honestly, if you want just a little bit of fun, a little bit of a grind, a little bit of challenge and some catch up to play, then TFD is really good right now. And we've got a new season coming next month. Top left, it's the wait, is it wait. It is the how's that? Let's say I'm good. Verdun 10. Sorry, I'm blind. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Wait, one sec. Oh wait, Perlica. Perlica. How do I get this one? Arc Knight's Enfield, okay. I need to gift someone with Arknight Enfield. The one that looked like me. No. I just have to gift something to someone who's got it on. Right, worked for... That's for credits. Wait, this one is just for drops. There's just drops on. It's the Arcanite Enfield one, I think. Can you find me someone who's got the drops on? Oh, sorry, badge on. Because everyone's got drops on, but I don't see the badge. There's the one I have on? Oh, wait, yeah, that one. I can't find someone who's actually got it on. I can only see people with drops on. Toot, 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 toot. Right, I'm going to record the Blair video for Warcrasher. So we go to BZ Man Music. Al, you're fast.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Whoa, whoa, playing last nights. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you for the badge. Thank you all. Right, back to actually making Blair video. Right, one moment, please. Let me. Oh wait, what are my inversions? Guys, the entire time I didn't have the damage point, damage for the inversion. I am a fucking idiot. I am an actual Goo Goo Gaga. What inversion should I be using with this? Okay. Motherfucker. Right, let's go for it then. Let's pull up some good old Black. Oh my god, I've got so many clips to go through. Which one was the best run? Which one was the one where I hit like... Oh, let's say it's time to nuke me? Why? Oh, shit! Johnny redeemed nuke mod! Oh, yeah! Alright, goodbye, Al. I love you. You know what? I think we just ban Johnny for that in return, to be honest, because how dare he do that to Al? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, that's what I'm saying, Amid! Amid, nuke Johnny right now. I'm joking. Wait, don't nuke him right now because I need to record the gameplay. I need to record the video and I can't do that. I can't nuke someone in the middle of the video. Okay, be nice to me. Wait, let me turn blurps off in case someone decides to fucking redeem a blurp in the middle of the video and be a funny person. Okay, right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, Blair has really changed, of course, and one of the biggest changes is the fact that he is the best descendant for Wall Crasher, if not within the top 3 descendants for Wall Crasher. The amount of sheer, raw, unadulterated damage that you can get from Blair with this is absolutely ridiculous. He's insanely strong, and within this as well, within a 23-second wall crasher, I ended up doing 2.241 billion damage, which equates to almost 100 million damage a second with Blair. So let me show you the setup, let me show you what you're going to need, and let's just get right on into today's video. So with Blair, this is the setup that you are going to be going with. For a boss-based centric setup, this is ideally what you are pretty much going to go with for almost every descendant. We are using the gunning build, so this will be for backdraft, along with basically maxing out our power. We use maximize skill and maximize power, just so that we can get the most modifier increase along with the most base skill power increase. And then to back this up, we go with more damage. We are going to use 2 crit mods, that being Insight and Concentration. Insight over the Emergency Measures mod, because we replace Emergency Measures with more modifier. And then we also get some crit rate out of here, and then fire integration for the fire boost ratio. Now for this as well, we do want to focus on our duration as well, so we use skill extension along with MP accelerant. Then for our final damage mod and a little bit of a setup mod, we use hyper focus to gain the absolute most damage in one specific setup. With this as well, you pretty much just want to make sure that you've got something like this. When it comes to Ancestor mod, because you do need an Ancestor mod to nuke the most effectively, the most important stat is going to be crit damage, I believe, for just the highest damage ceiling. Fire boost ratio is also very important because of the whole scaling for the chain catalyst mutant cell, which is something that we'll talk about soon, along with dimension boost ratio / dimension skill modifier. I was doing testing with boost ratio versus modifier. They both seem very close, but modifier would technically allow the beam to do more damage, but boost ratio gave me more damage because the overall stats on the ancestor are a little bit higher. So that's pretty much what you'd want, and this would basically be the best in slot for this build. Now for the trigger mod, we go with Arcade Reflux. This is just for a burst of damage for whilst we are shooting the weapon. And obviously the main thing is going to be having the lowest cooldown along with the highest additional damage. So that's pretty much everything you need for the Blair setup. Now for the reactor, this is what we are going to be going with. We are going to be going with a fire and a dimension reactor with crit damage and with Colossus on here. There's not really too much room for any other wiggle room. Maybe fire and Colossus would work, or crit damage fire would be okay, but ideally you do want the Colossus damage because this will scale the best. And obviously if we are using this for Wall Crasher just so happens to be a Colossus. So yeah. Okay, moving on to the next part is going to be the external components. For the external components, we are going to be going with the full Firebrand set. Ideal stats will be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, along with max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance. For the cores on here, you'd want to go with max HP and defense. The main reason we use this is when we do hit the Wall Crasher with a fire skill, we rip away some of his fire resistance, and this is also going to help us because of the duration as well, but this is the main reason we use this external component set. Now for the arcade tuning tree, this is what we are going to be going with. Now you can change the 2 skill power over here to 2 Colossus, or you can use 2 of these over here. They're both very close when it comes to the damage anyway, so it's all your own preference. With this as well, you basically go across here, you go up to fire chain catalyst in the top right of this tree, then we go up through the rate, up through the damage, and then down to defense and neutralization on this side of the tree as well. if you are going to use this with a Luna as a duo, then you can remove the defense neutralization and make sure that the Luna that you are running with procs this, and then you can also get yourself some more damage and then a little bit more duration and just damage anyways. So this is what I would recommend for running this with a Luna, but of course this is going to vary depending on whether you have friends, because friendship is an incredibly hard thing to achieve for TFD players, so I can understand, and I'll give you guys what you're going to need for solo over here anyways. So let's have a look at the next part of this setup. Now for the weapons and for this, it's going to be fairly simple. We use the Wave of Light specifically to proc hyperfocus before we have to deal with the Colossus. We used to use the Kingsguard Lance, but now it's the Wave of Light, but I will show you the gameplay loop at the end. The cores on here don't really matter very much. I've gone with 2 fire rate cores, a firearm attack core, a grapple, and a Legion of Dankness core. And for the actual mods on here, the main thing that you are pretty much just going to want to have is just, you know, a reload mod or something like that. You can go with weapon chain speed on here as well. This is optional, but I don't even bother with this. Like, you really don't even need to build on here. So there is that. For the vault here, this is what I used on the vault here. The main thing that you are going to want on here is going to be fire rate, because the Warcrasher is a Legion of Breach and is in what's the right word, neutral resistances to everyone. You can go with anything you want on here, so I still built this into electric. With this as well, these are the cores and the substars. For the actual build on here, I've gone with 2 rounds mods and then just full damage on here. So yeah, this is kind of what you are going to want to be going with as well. For the inversions, you can go with anything. I went with movement speed over here so that I can get to him faster, and then I also went with MP recovery and then just a little bit of survivability with deployed hardshell. So that's going to be the full setup for this as well. Now let's quickly go on over the gameplay loop for Warcrasher. Let's spawn the big boy in and let's go on over this real quick. Now with this, the main thing that you essentially do is the moment he spawns in, or maybe 6 seconds or so before he's like, you know, able to fight on that loading screen, then this is what you are going to want to do. You shoot the Wave of Light once or twice, then you reload it, shoot it again, roll, use your flame zones, 1, 2, 3, use your 2 and then your 4 straight after, change your weapon, and then just start spraying him to absolutely melt him. So yeah, that's literally it. As soon as you can use your second ability again, then you do want to do this, and that's pretty much it. You can just keep going and just spraying like this, and that's pretty much all you are actually going to need to do for Warcrasher. Your damage will of course rip Warcrasher apart, and in a public lobby of 8 players, this is also going to make a massive difference. So that's pretty much the main way that you go through with this. Obviously in solo in the lab you're not going to see very much other than this, but this is essentially all you actually need to do. Ripping Warcrasher apart is very simple, about 100+ million damage a second, and you can kill him solo in like 30 seconds or something like that. It's pretty crazy what Blair can do. But that's basically the gameplay loop. So yeah, that's everything in today's video, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. I did credit the original founder of this build, Foxy, absolute goat. Make sure to show him some love and some support. The link will be at the top of the description. And yeah, that's everything guys, so thank you for watching, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Okay, sweet. Al, are you back, babes? Is new community forever? No. New community is as comes. So let's say someone redeems a nuke on you, then you redeem new community, and then you've counted their nuke. That's the way that it works. You can technically hold your nuke immunity, but I wouldn't recommend it because I'm not gonna fucking remember. Jank nuked me. Perfect. I'll back Jank up and also nuke you for 15 times the duration. I'll see you tomorrow, Johnny. I'm joking. Alright, let me bring him back. Isn't it 5? Yeah, it's 5. Alright. Let me throw the sword at you so you can nuke Johnny yourself. There you go. Alright, Al, now you can nuke Johnny, fix him. Oh fuck, I banned Johnny. Oops. Wrong button, help. I banned Johnny. My bad, bro. My bad. Guys, we don't talk about Oops. Oops. Okay. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, sort that one blur video out there. So 2 redeems on Johnny? Yeah. Bro, you did it on purpose. 24 timeout and a ban? No, it was one. It was one. Actually, right, no. Al. It's 2. Nuke Johnny for 10 minutes. Don't ban him. Time him out, you goo goo gaga. We're trying to scare Johnny, not send him to another realm. Right, where's the gameplay of that 145 bounty? Was it the last bounty that I ran? I think it was. 20 minutes, 10, 5. A nuke is 5 minutes. Nuking mods is 10 minutes. Right, let's put wildfire on because we're making a blur video again.
It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Johnny was nuked for 20 minutes. Oh, Al, nuking mods is 10 minutes. Nuking normal people is 5 minutes each. Nuking mods is 10 minutes. Nuking normal people is 5. It's okay, guys. It's Al's first day on the job. He's so cute, isn't he? What would I put in instead of Ancestor mod here? Done. Thank you. Bro, we're abusing poor little Johnny, man. Scornu, what would be the best option? It'd be best skill power boost, would it not? Would shield resonance be? Oh, actually, not shield resonance. What's the other mod called? Spear wouldn't be bad. I can't put the master mods in, can I? I can't put fire master in here. No, it replaces. That's a battle mod, so it'd be focus. What would be better? What would be better? Life resonance. Yeah, health and then base skill power boost. Yeah, thank you, Michaela. Yeah, for this it would be life resonance. Perfect, thank you. Bro, give him that 10 minutes back. It's okay, bro. Johnny understands. It's just a few technical difficulties. Alright, life resonance for the regular version, and then the rest of the build stays the same. We move this back down to power. I'm a runaway heart. Don't try catch me. Right, let's record the bell hair. Next level recipe it is it or not? Is it next level recipe? Next level recipe, yep. Leaving behind what you mean to me. Oh wait, shit, I've not looped this song. It's gonna go to trance next. Alright, let's run it back. I can always redeem it 27. I'll be nice. I believe in bullying Johnny, but don't bully him that much, okay? Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, this could very possibly be bears. You know, bear. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's going to be what could quite possibly be Blair's best mobbing build for just nuking stuff like there's no tomorrow. So let's have a look at his next level recipe mobbing setup. So let's get on into it. Now, starting off with the setup for this one, it's pretty simple. The mods are the ones on screen over here. Of course, the red mod being next level recipe. We are going to be focusing on cooldown capping with this, and we are going with shield consumption for this, nimble fingers, and focus on fire. Along with this, because modifier is important to the damage of his third ability, which is the main thing that we will be using, we are going to be using a dimensional specialist mod over here. Now for Blair, when we take advantage of his passive with the flame zones, you can get yourself 36% base crit rate, so we don't really need too much crit rate anyways. With this, we will just use emergency measures to get ourselves to that full 100% crit rate, and then we will back this up with 2 damage mods, that being skill concentration, along with fire integration. Now, for our 2 range mods, to basically max everything out, we just go with skill expansion and bio expansion for a touch of health. Now, there is of course going to be a place for an Ancestor mod in this build, and Ancestor would be replacing Life Resonance. This is just a little bit of a damage mod, but it also gives health, so this could be nice for people to use if they are struggling. With Blair's main damage, however, the Ancestor mod is going to be the 3+1 negative, with that being fire for the boost ratio, crit damage for the damage, and dimension boost because it's more effective than dimension modifier. I was testing with dimension modifier, but overall the stats of the crit damage and the fire are higher on this one, so this one still ended up doing more damage. But yeah, fire / crit damage, dimension, skill / boost ratio / modifier with a harmless negative is all you're going to need for this. Now for the trigger mod, for the third ability, the best in slot is still going to be Wave Eruption. This is going to allow you to literally melt everything in seconds, and I'm not joking. It's incredibly destructive. So let's have a look at the other parts of his setup. Now, with the reactor for this setup, this is what we are going to be going with. It's still going to be the good old fire dimension reactor with cooldown and crit damage. This is pretty much just, you know, the best. So yeah, just get this, please. And we don't use cooldown on our tree, so this is also going to be a good option in that as well. Now, external components, we are going to be using the full fire brand set for maximum strip. Ideal stats would be max HP, MP recovery at combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, along with max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance. Now for the cores on this, it's just going to be max HP and defense across every single one of them. You know how it goes at this point. Now for the arcade tuning tree with Blair, this is what we are going to be going with. For the tree, you pretty much just want to go with the full damage and full strip again. This is going to go this way up here, then all the way up to Fire Chain Catalyst in the top right corner, and then we go across, grab the crit rate, grab the crit damage, and we go to Defense Neutralization in the top left corner. This is just going to allow you to max out your damage, strip to the absolute cap, and just rip everything apart. Pretty simple, and this is everything that you are going to need for Blair in this specific instance. Now, let's have a look at the weapon. The weapon is going to be the Peacemaker. Now, I use the Peacemaker because it's got 2 sprint cores and 1 grapple core. 1 grapple core is enough to move properly, and 2 sprint cores is satisfying with him as well. Now, some people might be wanting to use the truly deadly asshole for this, and you can use this if you would like. You would want to go with 1 sprint and 1 grapple core, but you just hold this, and overall it will be slower than the Peacemaker. So if moving faster and having more fluid gameplay is your priority, you are still pretty much just, you know, gonna want to use the Peacemaker instead. You can use any stat stick, but this is just my personal preference. As for mods on here, you pretty much don't really need to bother, but if you do, this is the mods that I do run on my Peacemaker. Now for the inversions. For the inversions, you can go with whatever you want. You can go with range, you can go with cost, and then honestly, health is fine. or just literally anything else, the inversions really don't matter very much. Now let's have a quick look at the gameplay loop for Blair, because there is a few things you are going to want to make sure you use. Now I'll just spawn like 5 of these mobs because I can't handle more than 5 guys at once. So you pretty much just go about it this way. You use the first ability to get the Pitmaster to proc, and once there is stuff in the Pitmaster, you then use your second ability to get yourself the increase. Pitmaster will give 5 stacks over here, but obviously if you hit more than 6 mobs, then you'll get 6 stacks of this. There you go. With Pitmaster, his second ability, you get a skill per power increase per stack, so up to 30%, and a 30% movement speed increase, which again makes him play incredibly well. With this as well, you pretty much just double stack this. You do your damage over here, and then you use his second ability to get the speed, and then you use his third ability to go absolutely flying and do absolutely gargantuan levels of damage. Even with his fourth ability as well, you're gonna rip stuff apart. Just for reference, as far as single target mobbing goes, you can use this for mobbing in entire hordes, of course, because that's like the main thing with this build, or one of the main things. But when it comes to just single target damage in general, yeah, you're not going to lack either. When it comes to even single target, like let's say for example Wall Crasher, yeah, you'd be surprised, because I didn't expect this build to do as crazy as it can on Wall Crasher either. I'm still hitting upwards of 6 billion damage over that, and the ticks don't stop. But with Wall Crasher, even if I use the exact same gameplay loop with him, get my Pitmaster stacks, and then just use the third ability to flamethrower him, the damage is really not that bad on him either. You'd be surprised of how capable some Descendants can genuinely be nowadays, and Blair is definitely one of them. Now I've got my max stacks of Pitmaster. You can see the damage, even for Wall Crasher on a mobbing build, is really adequate. It's really good and surprising when you do look at what it can actually do in terms of gameplay. Now that I've gone over the gameplay loop and everything, let me show you the gameplay that I did manage to get. Now I used this build in bounties, so bounties was my main intention with this, but if it can clear bounties very fast, it can do anything, so you've not got to worry. With this specifically, you basically just want to use the movement to get around from point A to B. And with this, use the first ability, use the fourth ability, and for the regular mobs, I didn't even bother getting the damage boost on the second, because Blair's damage was literally ripping them all apart that quickly. Now, even with this as well, I was surprised to see how just fast he's able to do it. They did such a great job with buffing Blair, and I really hope that they can continue this trend for other male Descendants and just keep buffs this incredibly satisfying. When it comes to the first mini boss, however, this is where we start seeing some ridiculous damage. My Pitmaster is at 6 stacks, and I just wait for the boss to spawn in. I did miss my fireball on him. Not gonna say that this is not a skill issue, because it is. But you can see the flamethrower literally melt the boss in a grand total of maybe 5 seconds. The boss in bounties is not even an obstacle for Blair anymore, which is really funny. Using the fireball to do as much damage or DOT to these, and I almost kill all of them, with the exception of one of them. Again, as soon as you can use this flamethrower again, you can literally pretty much just get it up. Use the second ability for the Pitmaster for the buffs, and then yeah, just go ham with ripping everything apart again. The final boss has spawned in, use the fourth ability, and then just spin around with the third ability and absolutely rip him apart. Like I said here at the beginning, I only have 4 stacks of the Pitmaster, so there's more damage that I was missing. Got my 6 stacks, throw a fireball at him, and he debated me with his movement last second, so he went the other way. But even in a bounty run with Blair, I ended up clearing this in around about 1 minute and 45 seconds, meaning Blair is potentially the best fire Descendant for bounties as well. That just gives you a little bit of an indication as to how ridiculously good this build is and how ridiculously good Blair is. So that's everything, guys, and I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Lovely vid. Bro, I want to suck Blair's cock. Fuck off now. I wanted to see how far I could push it. Okay. Clipped. No, 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 no. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. If you clip it, you are glay. Are you glay? Right. Now give me the painful time. Oh, wait. Let me refresh this so they actually show up. Now give me the painful time required to timestamp this shit. Because this is what I get Apple to do for me normally. And Apple is being a big goo goo gaga because he's asleep. So 0 to 002. Bro wants to show his appreciation to Blair the only ways he knows. No, I don't. If I wanted to show his appreciation, I'd just say thank you, bro, like a normal person. People have different love languages, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. I just, find mine through sucking dick. I'm joking, 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 I'm joking. Hot and spicy sausage. Okay, this is gay now. 4:30 to 5:40. Okay, right, that one's sorted. Let's get this second one sorted now. No, Oblongi! You stinky goo goo gaga! X Alyssos. Okay, bro. 450. Gameplay loop, and then 7:10 to 9:30. Okay, that's sorted. Right. The videos are sorted. And now let me sort the thumbnails out. Fuck the club up. Ex Alyssa, they work together. Ex Al Issa, they work together. Are you surprised that me and Blair work together, bro? Not but I'm ending stream. I'm actually ending stream, bro. I'm ending stream. That's it. I've had enough for today. I'm ending stream. Bro, fuck off, man. Bro, I can't do this anymore. I actually cannot do this anymore, bro. Is Blair faster than Glenn Warcrasher? Once you get his setup down, or once you're used to doing his setup, then yeah, he can do more damage faster than Glare. I think 8 Blairs, if they do the setup right, would be faster than 8 Glares. Fuck the club up. You know what, guys? Sorry, Michaela. Oh, wait, Michaela, you've put... Michaela, how many fucking songs have you put in the queue, bro? Bro, are you good? I was gonna say, hey, guys, I want to listen to Juice WRLD. I look at the fucking queue. Bro, the queue is more than the fucking page of music, man. Bro, how many fucking songs did you put in? Alright, you know what? Fine, we'll just ball with it. I was gonna say, I feel like listening to Juice, but apparently not. It's fine. We've got good music for a while, that's fine. But I'll just put Juice on later, bro. Sakira, no! Sakira, no! Sakira, no! Having fun with Blair. I'm gonna finish the 60 cutting. Good shit, brother. Good shit. Honestly, wait, let me save this, right? Let me check the title. If the title... Oh, sorry, let me check the timestamps. If the timestamps are okay, I'm just posting this Blair video. Yep, okay. Posting the Blair Wall Crasher video. The Blair playlist must be thriving right now. You know what, Michaela, actually? The song's cool, but I'm throwing one song in at least. I'm throwing one song in next, and I don't give a shit whether you want me to or not. I'm gonna do it, and you're gonna like it. And you're gonna tell me you like it as well, Michaela. Goodbye. Alright. Why is it always the same black background? Happy? It'll do. Very well. Smoke with me, pot with me. Night don't feel right. Lean with me, pot with me. Got it on. What I put for the title? Okay, that's fine. Right, that's sorted as well. I have one, two, three videos sitting in my private right now. Oh shit, Devil Wall Crasher. A good hour of recording videos. How you doing, Tank? I need to post this Electric Link video at some point. Bro, I've posted Glare Final Masterpiece. Oh wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 videos. I forgot about the Glare video I recorded, the other one. Oh, that's a hi, BC. How you doing, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4 videos that are sitting there privately right now. Holy shit. That's not even to include my bloody... That's not even to include the flipping library of videos that I still want to make today. Like the Valby video and the Eugen video and then the Duo video for stage 4. Hello Sheena-san, how you doing? All-in-one Blair video when? Do you want an all-in-one Blair video? I could, you know, because honestly, it's getting to that point, bro. No, I refuse to do an all-in-one apart from for everyone apart from Bunny. If I do it for Blair, people are gonna think he's my favorite, which is just not the truth. You know what? Let's do this then. All in one Blair video. We'll add it into the subathon. I appreciate it, Rukia, but I'm not looking at you because you're naked as fuck. I thought you loved Blair? Buddy. I'll see you in a minute though, bro.
This is divine punishment.
Good song. Smoldering got timed out for saying he thinks that I love Blair, bro. That's so gay. Why would I love Blair? To be fair, if I saw someone dressed up like this in public, yeah, I would think that person's got it too, to be honest. Right, my bad. You just loved his intimate. You fucking what? Average Redditor, naked skins and can't play. Hates you plays bad skins and can play. Fair. I mean, it depends on which game you look at for the community, no? Wait, a Luna in my lobby?
Watch the floor.
Luna! You Chad! Oh my god, this damage is insane. Luna! No way I soloed that boss then. $2 billion, but even still, that's insane. 2 billion 15 seconds on Black? It's a good day, it's a good day. Wait, Kitty, is that you? Oh, Kitty, was that you? No, I did try to snipe you though? Oh, okay.
Welcome, Descendant.
But Eugene... I have Luna buff build every time, just invite another Wally spawns? No, that's fair, that's fair. I'm all for it. I appreciate that. I will definitely take you up on that at some point if I need a Luna. Michaela, for Ancestor on Eugene, isn't it just max HP duration up now? Because cooldown doesn't really do slash means anything. Because the rest of this is basically just the same then, isn't it? Right, let's try finding the Eugene footage. Is it this run?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Is this the run? 5 minute 40. This is definitely not the run. Is it this one? I saw the run that That's 507. Was it this one? 458, solid. Was it this one? Alright. Yeah, I'm clear. So yeah, it's this one. $458. Guys, this run 458 is cool, right? Do you want to see something insane from yesterday? The run that Tunde hit yesterday, oh my golly goodness. This run was fucking mental. Guys, guess how long this onslaught run was? Stage 4, by the way. Jumping and hitting the buff instantly. Tunde, you fucking dirty dog. Guess how long this onslaught run was? 3 minutes, 43 seconds. 3 minutes, 43 seconds in Onslaught 4. Oh, hi, Apple. Bro, this is like the same. Imagine clearing Onslaught 4 in the same time it takes pubs to clear an Axion dungeon. Also, Apple, you caught me at the perfect time. Alright, Apple, we're going to record 2 videos now. Video number 1 is Eugen support build. Then we're going to do Valby Onslaught 4 build. Then we are going to do... the Valby and Eugen duo build for Onslaught. Also, Apple, I recorded 2 videos. Oh, Kitty! Sorry. Kitty has redeemed peak. 1 second, where's Blurps? I saw that sort there. Let me run that back for you, Kitty. No, wrong one. Here you go.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I have seen the royal tart in the nice rack. She's called Apple. Alright, Apple babes, timestamp. Love you. Apple, you're basically chilling. This timestamping for like probably the next hour and maybe hour after that. But Apple, I've done 2 videos today. I also... Oh, Apple, I'll show you this as well, actually. Babes, I managed to hit this, by the way. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Okay, it is peak. It is indeed. Apple, I managed to hit this. Look at this, man. You know, bounties with Blair. After I started messing with it, I realized killer recipe is definitely the way forward. I altered the mods a little bit more. Just went with the full resistance stripping and stuff. And you legit will fucking one-tap these mobs now. Even the elites. Like, you just one-tap them with the flamethrower. If not 1, then 2-tap them. And obviously, because it's wave eruption, it's double damage instance. So you rip them apart in literally a second. I got off the infected and just went back to what made this build so strong in the first place. And yeah, you know, wave eruption basically. Apple, look at this boss, by the way. Look at this first boss. This is what's so crazy. Next level was strong before his buff. This next level used to be his only viable build before the buff. I messed up on the fireball, but look how fast I nuked the boss. It's so crazy. The next level, it got buffed. It's literally next level.
You.
Do you guys see what I did there? Because it's called. Okay, fine. Fuck off. Tough crowd. But yeah, with this boss fight, when I get the fireball right, and bear in mind I messed up at the end as well. I only had 4 stacks instead of 6 stacks. SMH, you can at least pretend to find it funny, Michaela. Then Apple, look, he debated me. He 180'd and went the other way. Otherwise, I would have killed him like 3, 4, 5 seconds faster. I could have gotten a 140 run with him, but I got a 145, which is so fucking crazy. I made a video on this already. Ready to be posted. That being said, now let me go to the Eugene gameplay and record the Eugene build. Actual skill issue? Bro, he debated me last second, bro. Don't make me come over there, Apple, and ram a fucking corkscrew up your ass. Alright, now we go to Busy Man music. Where's the Busy Man? We're doing Eugene. Does Busy Man have any song? Alright, let's go for Pain. Because, you know, Eugene can heal the pain. 1 sec. One sec, guys. I accidentally had to open my wardrobe. Okay. Oh, let's not wait. What for? I updated the Eugene stuff anyways. Did you see the thumbnail he did for that run? Yeah, I laughed at the thumbnail. The thumbnail's got it. The fucking multicolored fridge jumps. Alright. Right. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, I've always mentioned Eugene as a support and stuff like that. So now let me give you the support build you are going to want to see for Eugene. So let's get right on into it. So starting off with the build, this is what we are going to want to go for. The Transcendent module is Proliferating Allergy. Now, a lot of people will be wondering why is Allergy here, and honestly, it's very, very simple. Allergy is going to give you damage on your second ability, so you can do a little bit of damage, and in the gameplay you will see me use this ability to basically do damage, so it does surprisingly act as a damage and a full support build. Now, let's go on over the mods and then we'll talk about how you use this. For the mods, you're going to want to go with Shield Consumption along with Nimble Fingers. Those are going to be your 2 cooldown mods and that's pretty much it. With the rest of the mods, it's all going to be duration mods. We are going to be using 6 duration mods on this build. So, yeah. Skill Extension, Maximize Duration, Holding the Line, Continuous Deployment, Battle of Stamina, and on an Ancestor mod, if you can get duration, this is what you need. Cooldown for a support build can technically work, but I still wouldn't bother and would just rather get max HP and duration up on an Ancestor mod as well. If you don't have an Ancestor mod and you just want to put something in there, then I would just suggest throwing some HP in there. Increase HP would work perfectly fine. Along with this, we just go with 2 range mods, so Skill Expansion and Maximize Range. Specifically Maximize Range because remember, damage is not a priority in this instance, so it really doesn't matter. Now, with this as well, we have Particle Conversion Emitter for our trigger mod. You can also use power beyond as well if you would like, but it doesn't really make very much of a difference. If you want a touch of extra damage, this would work, and then if you want to do the healing stuff, this would work as well. But there's not really much leg room to do very much in terms of changes over here. So yeah, that's pretty much everything that you are going to need for the Eugen build. Now let's have a look at the other parts of this setup, that being the reactor. Now, with the reactor over here, if you do want to prioritize your damage, you will want to go with a non-attribute singular reactor, but for me, I don't really care, and I've just gone with a cooldown duration up reactor instead. You want non-attribute singular in a perfect world if you're wanting to maximize your damage. If not, any reactor will work as long as it's got cooldown and as long as it has duration up, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, you are going to want to go with the external components as shown. It's going to be 2 pieces of Firebrand and 2 pieces of Annihilation. Ideal stats is max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, with max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance. Now, for the cores on here, just max HP and defense across literally every single one of them. That's pretty much it. It's very, very simple for the external components, and yeah, that's that. So let's move on. For the rest of this, for the build, this is going to be the tree that you are going to want to be using. Now, this tree does look a little bit funky, and bear with me on this one. The main thing you are going to want to do is grab a little bit of the duration from up here. Then you are going to want to go up and grab the Mixed Enhancer Healing. So this is going to give your teammates crit rate and also crit damage, but not yourself. Then you go to the bottom, and over here you've got Fusion Dimension Tuning for a little bit of extra duration over here as well. Now, if you do not have a cooldown cap, which is completely fine, what you can instead do is just change your tree and grab the cooldown cap instead, and then just get yourself additional health. So this is what you would also run specifically if you do not have the cooldown cap. Other than that, you pretty much just want to make sure that you've got as much duration as possible so that you can keep your buffs up for a longer period of time with Eugen as well. So there is that for the arcade tuning tree. With this as well, let's have a look at the weapon. For the weapon, the Python is what I use because it's a sprint weapon and also a grapple weapon. You can use any stat stick either, so if you want to use a Peacemaker with 2 sprints, 1 grapple, this would also be fine. But I do use the Python because of the non-attribute shred that it can provide when dealing with Colossus or something like that inside of Onslaught. Now, for the build on the Python or for the build on the Peacemaker, like I said, literally just a stat stick. So even if you go in with literally anything or literally no mods at all, it makes very, very little of a difference. And for the Python, this is what I go through with this as well. So yeah, there's that. Other than that, the inversions for Eugen are pretty much whatever you want as well. Skill cost or even cooldown or range would be fine. With the health for survivability is pretty much all you are going to need to use for Eugen specifically. So yeah, we ball. Now let's have a look at what you do with Eugen. With Eugen, let's have a look at his abilities to understand how we play this. Ability number 1 is going to be a skill power increase of 35%, a movement increase of 30%, and a firearm attack increase of 35%, with a big ass range and 13.9 seconds of duration in my instance. Other than that, second ability is going to be damage, so of course just damage on this. With the third ability, this is the most important ability in this entire setup. The third ability will give you 15% firearm crit rate, 15% skill crit rate, and then also lasts for 27 seconds, and this is going to be the main buff that you will be applying to your Valbies inside of the gameplay. Then your fourth ability is also another very important buff, which will give you crit damage increase for your firearm of 22% and 40% for your skills. This, with hyperactivity at the bottom as well, also gives you another 34.5% skill power increase and a 23% firearm attack increase with, again, that same duration. So when you are playing in games with Valbies near you, you cast your third ability to provide them with the buff and your fourth ability for the damage buff. Then, if you have one of the Valbies, you stare at them with your first ability and you lock your laser onto them, and that's pretty much it. When there's mobs in front of you, you just, you know, go through and throw your allergies on them as well. You can let the Valbies take care of them, and because of the duration, it will take ages for it to manually detonate, but if you do kill the mob, or the Valbies kill the mobs, you'll do plenty of damage to them as well. With this as well, my damage absolutely sucks, but inside of this, you can see you can pretty much one-shot an entire horde with Eugen as well, and an incredibly satisfying sizzling sound. So that's the actual gameplay loop of how you would play Eugen inside of the gameplay. Now let's have a quick look at an Onslaught run that I did with exactly Eugen. I was playing Eugen to my 3 Valbies, so these are my friends. When it comes to Eugen's buffs and the parameters, you pretty much just want to get the one on the right, the one that just increases your survivability the entire time. With Eugen's third ability, you've got to make sure they are all standing within your radius. That's the main thing. If they are not standing within your radius, they will not get the crit rate buff. And then with Eugen as well, you can use the fourth ability from pretty much anywhere, and as long as you're within a reasonable radius of players, they will get your healing and your skill power increase as well. The main thing that you do inside of Onslaught with Eugen is essentially run from Valby to Valby, and then you provide them buffs, and then you run to the next Valby. In this instance, my loop chain was buff Apocalyptos, buff buff Serena, and then buff Jaslyn. And rinse and repeat. That's literally it. Valbies can camp the spawns and get a ridiculously fast time. This run is not the fastest run that I've seen in Onslaught. Shout out to my homies. I will be making a separate video talking about Onslaught for speedrunning and give you a rundown of how to do it correctly, along with builds for Eugen and Valby that are slightly more altered, so, you know, yeah, stay tuned for that. But essentially with this, if there's mobs that are just on their own, I'll throw my allergy on them, and that's pretty much it. As far as the middle phase goes over here, you're still hunting your Valbies down. Essentially, Eugen is just there as a, I will make sure you all stay alive and also provide you with adequate buffs to make sure that, you know, nobody dies here. As long as you pretty much just fly through Onslaught, this is all that Eugen does. And this buff cannot just be applied only to Valby. These buffs can be applied to Luna, they can be applied to Serena, they can be applied to anyone. And I would say Eugen is debatably better than Luna inside of some specific content like Onslaught, because you can press 2 buttons and pretty much have your buffs at max and instant. Eugen is a 1-button buffer rather than Luna having to build it up, maintain the stacks, so on and so forth, and all of that in general. So this is kind of the way that you'd just be playing him. And I've made lots of other videos referencing Eugen as a buffer, and this is the build that I always talk about. So yeah, this is everything that you need to know. Running and giving the buff to Apocalyptos, and then meeting Serena at where he's pretty much going to be camping, and just using the buff there. Moving on to the next, and then going to Jaslyn, so on and so forth. Jumping in the middle of the map as well, or in the middle of all 3 of the Lunas, Valbies, so that I can give them the healing buff as well. Just keep jumping around. With this as well, this is why the duration is incredibly important, because you want to make sure that you have enough duration on a buff to basically jump from one player to the other player to the next player, and for the buff to have a full infinite uptime. Given that the minimum cooldown is 7.5 seconds, you'd ideally want to get almost 3 times that, or a little bit more than 3 times that, meaning you'd want to have like 26 plus seconds of buffs so that you can just keep jumping around, and so on and so forth. Throwing the allergy over there as well. Even though it procced behind me, I hear it, but the audio probably won't pull through with that, and that's pretty much it. As far as the rest of this run goes, I'm sure you can guess what I do, so there's no point of me yapping for some extra minutes. You just, you know, apply the buffs in the middle, give the Valbies the buffs, and then watch as the Valbies essentially nuke all the spawns, and so on and so forth. Then, when it comes to the final Colossus as well, for the Pyromaniac, the main thing that you are going to want to make sure that you do is essentially just, you know, provide buffs, use that, and then hit him with your allergy as well, because it does actually do a bit of damage, and that's pretty much it. So everything for Eugen in his buffing, nice 458 run in stage 4 as well, is not too bad. But yeah, that's everything that you need to know about Eugen, guys, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Oh, you idiot! He has that Eugen. Bro, you're actually cooked, man. Oh, you goo goo gaga. Last second. Yep. Tunde, you fucking legend, bro. And Tunde, I love you, man. Thank you for giving me that gameplay. Can I make a video with the gameplay? Time to re-record the video? Nah, it's fine. Can range cooldown on the Ancestor mod also work? Yeah. Ideally, you want duration more so than everything. You can edit it out. I'm not bothering. It's fine. I don't care. So you can find a bug with Fire Toxic Mixture doesn't have fire enhancement tag. I feel like they missed that. It would have been nice with Arcade Reflux. Tunde private it quickly. I've already downloaded it. Appreciate the hard work. You're working overtime for this game. I hope next one recognizes it. Thank you, Jesse. I think they do recognize my hard work, but yeah. Don't let him copy your video. It's our video, bro. I'm joking. Apple, you're in that video and I have copyright. I've got a copyright trademark over you. So now by default the video belongs to me. I'm joking. Nah, bro, I'm already suing you. Fuck. GG's. 2.1 solid. The thing is, with Eugen, the main thing you want is the duration. Like I said before, the 7.5 second cooldown on here, and jumping from 3 Valbies to 1 Valby to the other Valby to the other, is going to take you at least 7.5 seconds because of this cooldown. So 7.5, 15, 20... 2.5 is what you'd want as a minimum. 25, 26 seconds is probably where you'd want to be at. Okay. Right. That's before you mutant cell procs too, yeah. Did you see my thumbnail? I fucking loved it, Tunde. The entire family of fridges pulled up, bro. The entire family of fridges pulled up. I didn't know there were so many fridges in the family. I questioned the blue fridge fucking the blue fridge though, Tunde, because does that mean he's fucking himself? The rare exotic fridges came up with this one. The grey fridge fucking the orange fridge as well. Nice, bro. That's... With the cooldown on the ancestor mod, I can focus on the duration mods, or am I wrong? You can, but there's only 6 or 5 duration mods here anyways, and we've got all 5 of them on. So even if you've got cooldown on your ancestor, enough to cap like cooldown as well, let's say, you've still got 2 mod slots empty. And I said you can put health in there, I guess, but it's up to you really. Right, let me upload that video, the Eugen one. Is red tech boost and crit rate good for Freyna? Is the crit rate red as well? Tunde, hide your fridge. You don't know what Alyssa's been doing to his fridge. I'm sure there's a clip of what he does to the fridges on stream. Tunde, shush! We don't talk about— Al! You twat! No! Al, you're a dick. You're a dick muncher. Al, you're a twat. Also, I don't want to live in a world where Tunde cannot fridge champ, so I must do this. Wow, Alyssa, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Tunde, bro. Refresh Tunde. Now he's just gonna fridge champ. He's just gonna fridge champ right now. I know it. Joe Budden with the sub as well. You fucking got, man. Thank you. When I get on PC, I send the huge fridge champ. Ooh, Tunde, you've got the red badge now too. Alright. For Valby, what's actually changed on here? Do I have any good Valby gameplay? I don't think I do actually. I think I've only got incredibly scuffed Valby gameplay. This might not be looking good, bruv. W badges, they're all really cool. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I don't even have a proper Valby running onslaught, do I? Do I? I think I would have done it, no? Yeah, this is before stage 4. This is before stage 4. So this is stage 4 onwards, is it? Yes. Is this Valby? It is, but this is scuffed as fuck. Okay. Alyssa? Yeah. Oh wait, I can just use Tunde's gameplay. What am I doing? I need a Jabba run? Why do you want to suck Blaze cock? I don't know. Don't know what you mean. Oh wait. Tunde, I was gonna say, you still use the Python? I can just check. What am I doing? I'm being a goo gaga and I'm being lazy. Did in the run? Okay, got it. For Pyro? Yeah, I got you. And a Peacemaker as well. Hot. Bro, the movement is so good, man. Also, wait, how do you... hang on a second. How do you flip them without fucking pressing the... How do you flip them without clicking the circle at the bottom? You just right click. Ah. Oh shit. I didn't know that. That always press the fucking button, I didn't even know. Watch the whole run of this, sir? Alright, we'll watch the whole run, babes. Guys, we're about to witness peak. Are you ready? I never knew that. Okay. Apple was the host, which means the entire run's invalid. I'm joking. Like, even look at this, bro. The way he fucking... Like, dude, this start made me horny. Bro's flying and then he gets the right inversion. One bullet to cancel straight away. Straight in. Water for ammo. Straight in. It's... Oh wait, you've got your damage values off as well. Yeah, I noticed. But... Holy shit. I think Apple just wants to sue you. It's okay, I use Apple all the time. You can sue me once or twice. I'm joking. But, yeah, just even this, just pre-spawn attacking with Volby as well is so fucking nuts. Just the shotgun mode has the distance. Yeah, it's cooked. Like, this is such fucking insane gameplay, man. My biggest problem is that I'd never be able to keep up at this point. I wouldn't be able to keep up. I can't put the time into Onslaught the same way you guys can, man. Is this faster than the run that we did earlier? This is the 3 minute 43 second run. This one's 3:43. That's so crazy, man. Like, this gameplay genuinely makes me so bricked. I'm glad that Tunde got it as well. Because Apo's gameplay would have been negative in colour, bro. Couldn't do it for that long. You can't record 3 minutes of gameplay. Or 4 minutes of gameplay. Bro, how is Xbox a next-gen console if it can't even do that? Bro, I swear PS4 could record everything that you could do constantly. Or like the last 5 minutes or whatever. PC Master Race? Literally. Because I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can record like the last hour of what I'm doing at once. Shadow's throwing! Shadow's throwing! I'm joking. Ah, Tunde, movement stick. Okay, I see. Movement stick as well. Tunde, you're so sexy, bro. I don't know. This is so hot. It's so hot. It's genuinely so hot. Captain TFD on my PC on my 1650 Super is begging for help. Yeah. You can record 1 hour of gameplay on PS5? So what the fuck is Xbox doing then if they can't even record 5 minutes? Oh, sorry. More than 5 minutes on 720p. Oh, that was the second phase. I didn't even notice. 415 high gold. This is hidden gem. This is definitely a very good mod, yeah. Hammer still better. Okay. 343. The fucking screenshotting it is so real. The screenshotting it is so real today. Okay, wait. What needs to change on Valby then? Because I put life resonance on it. Is that the only change that actually needs to happen for the build? Well played, Tunde, Apo, Shadow, and me. They're truly the goats. They're not gonna lie. He says that with the fucking fastest run known to mankind in here. Bro, the fucking CEO, like the dudes at Nexon looking at the fastest times possible on here, looking at you like, who? Imagine they gave you one of the like fucking cracked ass red buffs as well. I think life resonance is the only change that actually happens to Valby on here, is it not? Then obviously you'd still want 300+% rate on here as well. I tried Onslaught solo. I did. I swear to God, 3. I tried until it took about 30 minutes. Tried it with an S. Blair is just that good right now. Okay. Tunde, anything changed on here? Or Apple? I don't think anything changed on here. It's just life resonance instead of MP conversion, right? Because then you get MP back and you're doing more damage because of the MP anyways. You can look at me. I've logged off on Valby. Alright, yeah, that's fine then. I'll have a look. Tunde, where is my goat? Oh, not attribute specialist? Okay. Yeah, holy shit, Tunde. Oh wait, is it triple damage instance rather than... Is it triple damage instance rather than crit rate, crit damage fusion? Because you're not at 100% rate with this, are you? Fusion buff? Fusion doesn't put you at 100% though, does he? I'm pretty sure he doesn't put you at 100. I'm not 100? Okay, noted. Okay, then that's fine then. Okay. That's fine then. This is still fusion crit damage. Yeah, still Slayer set. He's running all the resistances. I mean, yeah, the MP stuff doesn't really matter on this. Bro found a perfect Slayer set out as well. Holy shit, Tunde. Electric, firearm, electric, grapple, sprint. Yeah. At this point, you need this sprint on there as well. Yeah. Python just for movement. Yeah, Peacemaker for movement. And then Python's still the same. Then you crit damage on mutants. Okay, that's fine. Wait, I can just do this. You know, our build basically. Our build, Tunde. Our build, Tunde. It's our build. Inversions 1, 3. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Tunde, our build looks so cool, bro. Yeah. This is the main tree that I use. I'll just change this tree. It'd be nice if there was just a fucking button to allow us to press and just put it on. Peak. So what's the MP at then? 539? Still solid. Fridge friends? Don't know if that worked. Nah. There you go. It's capital sensitive. Wait, Tunde, I was gonna say on phone, do you use thingy? Do you use Frosty? Because if you're on phone, download Frosty. It's basically Twitch, but you can see the 7TV stuff. I use this on my phone all the time. And then obviously if you're subbed, you don't get ads anyways. Okay, right, that's fine. Ads, what are those? Okay, bro. I have iPhone. It's got like mega delay, not Frosty. Yeah. It's just called Frosty. Python would still be the same. Double fire rate, sprint colossus. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Okay, then I can record. Apple, we've got 15 minutes. We can quickly record the Valby video then. Oh wait, no, he used what was it? Integration. Got that on. Emergency measures. Yeah. HP conversion for MP. You know what? It's best to do it this way, bro. Insight. Concentration. Enlightenment. There you go. Sorted. What is his rate doing those runs? Different, apparently. I don't know. He doesn't check. If he's using the same setup as me, Apple, he'd be at about thingy then. He'd be at about 50 or 60 rate. So wait, that means Tunde, if Tunde had the right ancestor, that run could have probably been like entire 20 seconds faster. This is the thing, it comes down to the right ancestor as well, because you need to have 300 rate on it as well. Which is like fucking gold on here. That could have been even faster as well, which is so crazy. Charge jump, electric enhancement. I'm pretty sure this is the same build. Charge jump, yep. Electric enhancement, yep. Action, yep. Electric priority. Nope. Unstoppable smasher, veil analyzer, fire rate up, yep. Expand high power shell. Expand high power modifier. Okay. I went with shell up rather than that. Okay. Ah, I see. Peacemaker. I don't think you did anything on here anyways, did you? Yeah, just stat stick. That's fine. Sunday had no Python. Can't believe this. This is the Python we used before anyway, so it should be fine. You don't need Veil for Onslaught 4? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. For Onslaught 4, yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Forgot about that. Tunde still used it as well. That's the funnier part. Bro just said fuck it and used it. For Onslaught 4, you don't need Veil. Yeah, I remember. Night Dust Defense Master. That's this as well. Yeah, that's fine. Multi-bullet. Yeah. Multi-bullet would be more damage then. It felt better with it off than on, not gonna lie. I see. Scythiana 175 watt shriek. Fucking got. It feels better with it on. Yeah, that's because the firearm damage gets applied as 1500%. Yeah. It'd still be close. Because it's on weak point. The ships, whenever you hit them, it's always a weak point hit. Okay. Give me a sec. Someone's asking me for a condensed build. I need to send them mine. Guys, that's actually so jarring, you know. That's actually so jarring. Crit record damage fusion is ideal. Yeah, I was gonna say that anyways. You know what's so jarring to me, man? Bro, I spent over a week putting that fucking bunny video together, right? I spent a week putting that bunny video together. And it's fucking outdated immediately. Expansion doesn't apply to Valby 3. For the 1. For the 1, so that you get like more radius so that you can stand in the water for longer. Also, Tunde, have you seen how fucking cooked Blur is on Wallcrasher? Why is E-Taka messaging me? Crit rate, crit damage, negative tech modifier for Harris. I don't give a shit. That's insane, Hoff. Why is Ejaka messaging me, bro?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Bro. I don't need the king of the jungle hitting me up at this time, bro. Yeah, my fault specifically for the last wave? Yeah. No, I haven't seen it. Haven't cooked, is he? Watch this. You know, a wall crasher, basically.
It's cooking time.
Blood's like the same fucking speed as Glare. If not slightly... Oh wait, am I using the right mod? I think I am, yeah. Bro's like the same speed as Glare, man. Oh wait, shit, I didn't apply my 2. I forgot to turn my 2 back on. But he can melt just as much as Glare can. Insane.
Flame on.
Oh, yeah, literally. Oh. Because it's a hyper focus setup as well. Bro said it's cooking time? AI, I'll so cute, bro. He refuses to believe that he's good. They unironically made Blair probably one of the best descendants in the game. Wait, the Eugen video... Wait, did I post the Eugen video? Or did I, like, record it? Did I? Let me check. Apple Comfort Wall Crasher. Babes. Okay, yeah, Eugen support build, right? Let me do this. And I'll make the thumbnail for the Eugen video as well. Alright, let's make a thumbnail for this as well. Can I join it? Yep, of course. We're only just going to run War Crasher, and then after that I'm going back into the lab. I record Valby video, and then I'm going to make the Valby and Eugen video as a duo. Crit Rick. I know you don't understand this because you don't play Blair, but crit rate is useless. Lol. Guys, he's got crit rate on his ancestor. Yeah, let's buy this. It's so cool. Crit rate on Blair mod. Woo! Fucking idiot, man. He's gonna scam some poor kid into thinking this is a good idea. I know it's a useless mod. It is genuinely a useless mod. But you're right, I don't play the game. I know, you don't play the game, you fucking Google Gaga. This is what you'd rather have on Blair. Bro said, I know, when he's trying to show off to me. I know, it's so fucking cooked. He's not the king of the jungle. God bless the king of the jungle, man. He's just gonna fucking stalk me and try putting whatever... It's so cooked, man. Don't teach him, Melissa? That's actually a good point, yeah.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I have 3 Lunas. Nice module. Black can cook eggs now? Bro is the egg that needs cooking, actually. Wait, was it? It's L. There you go. I am the egg.
Let's go.
You know what? At this point, fuck it, bro. Oh, I don't have an ancestor mod. Crit damage single. No, this is tech, isn't it? Yeah, it's crit damage tech. Crit rate, tech boost, tech modifier. Tech modifier. I mean, modifier doesn't matter, does it? No, never mind. Modifier matters. Fuck it. Tech modifier. Let's just all go Luna, man. Fuck it, we ball. Singular crit damage. Singular crit rate, crit damage. Negative tech modifier. Okay, that's good. No, she doesn't need crit rate. Cooldown dead start. Does business, babe? Uh-huh. Who's trying to steal my job? I know. Never tried that. Do Luna's overstock? No, they don't. There's a cap. I have three Lunas. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go Luna because why not? People are gonna be so confused by this throwing so many Lunas in their lobby. They got the elemental inherit though, true. I'm still using the flipping electric Luna, man. With current bonding. Rise in Luna buffing. Really good mod, but it gets cooked. That was crit rate. Holy shit, I'd buy it. I say I'd buy it. I only have 4,000 caliber, bro. I can't afford shit right now. I'm broke. Is double crit cooldown good for Blair? He's not aware, is he? Babe, it's good enough. Crazy. You know, double crit cooldown. What I'm missing? Itaka wants to buy cooldown mod bin. Oh wait, I still didn't finish the fucking thumbnail off. One sec. Do I even have the Eugen image? I don't think I do. Bro, I need to go and get all the fucking PNGs again. I'll just use normal Eugen. That's very big. Okay. Okay, the Eugen thing is sorted. Okay, Eugen video sorted now too. Nice, nicer, nicer. AM Labs is free, it is. Belgian said, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Apple, give me Luna buff. Luna buff me, please. So cool. Oh, hi Valerie! And hi Michaela. Are you on Luna? I thought we were all going Lunas, but silence betrayed us, bro. Hope you're doing good, Valerie. Thank you for the buffs. Bro said thank you for the buffs. That's like shitting on someone and be like, cheers, mate. Right, back to the lab I go. Stream sniping? Can't believe it. I might have missed every single node. It's okay, kitty. 2 billion, I'll take it. Bunny moment.
Would you like to
I'm no Luna player, it's okay. It's not for everyone. Okay, right. Valby video time, babes. What, babe? It's Valby video time, babe. That's what, babe. I mean, to be fair, once I get this Valby video done now, and then the duo Valby video done with the Valby and Eugen strat together, then I've done 5 videos today and I can relax. Or we could keep doing some more videos. To be fair, the more ahead I get on videos, technically the better. I mean, I can just release 2 or 3 videos a day and just being chilling at this point. The more updated videos, the better for the channel overall, I believe. And I believe it is paying off. The channel is getting a good amount of views consistently. Finally, Valby, yeah. Start making your mobbing and descendant per build. Something like that. My babe's working so hard. I've got her. Lovely video, been using them all so far. I appreciate that, homie. I appreciate that. I'd watch your videos, but you keep clickbaiting. I'd watch your videos, but Alyssa's outfits are so bad, bro. Every Descendant needs some rework, so a lot of people are searching for them on YouTube. Something like that, yeah. Which would technically objectively make it better to just, you know... It'd make it better to do one video per Descendant and then move on to the next, but, yeah, that. Okay. Right. One second. Next one posted yet? I've got it. I'm probably just going to post it later. I'll probably post that one whilst I'm sleeping today. I'll post one other video at some point today. Maybe the Eugen one. Do that been Eugen one? I'll do those three. Okay, one sec. This is a... This sword's multi, it's not crit, is it? Is this sword crit? One sec. I swear this sword is multi. It doesn't crit?
Watch the floor.
Yeah, wrong mod. It doesn't crit? Okay. Oh. Does Blair force multi on crit weapons?
Perfectly done. That's a nice burn.
It doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work because someone commented asking why did I not use that. Because you have to use a crit sword for this, don't you?
It's cooking time. Flame on.
Yeah, this is what you want. Like, that's exactly what you want to see. The damage is way higher as well. That's why I use Hypernova, because the attack speed's so high. Yeah, and then the DOT is way higher as well. Okay, right. I'm not crazy. Does it work in special attack? For Hypernova, I believe it does, yeah. Someone mentioned to me it does. But I can just...
Burn, baby, burn! How was that? Ha 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 ha!
I can hear it, yeah. It is fucking.
I like them well done.
But that's so crazy how strong it is as well. It's so good. Honestly, it's really good. It's good for single target? Yeah, the Deus would be good for single target. I can hear it procking, yeah. Right, let's actually record the Valby video now. Oh. Letting me change to Valby would help. Thank you. Perfect. We all need a big ass hammer axe. Do you know what I think is best? Based off what they've shown us, I don't think we're going to get new melee weapons per se. Look at the transcendent weapons. Python, Kingsguard Lance, Malevolent, Rose of Aisha. One new weapon. Can't remember this one. Frostwatcher, Sigvor, Thundercage, Piercing or Afterglow Sword, Secret Garden, or Gurg. They're not going to make completely new swords. They'll just be like an upgraded variation of the ones that we already have, potentially. I want one sword with like the unique ability that lets you like fucking slam the that lets you slam the sword in the ground and it'll just like fucking spike out like in a fucking whole nuclear room AoE. That would be so good. That would be so fucking peak. Invite me, Apple. I got Al. Okay, sweet. Right, Apple, you know the vibes at this point. Right, let's go for it then. Okay, I have Tunde's gameplay up. I do. Right, very well. Right, let's kick it. As for the music, let's just put on Do You Even Lift? Important question to ask someone like Valby, do you even lift? Not like something for many different anime. It would make swords like a really decent option, in my opinion, at least. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, Onslaught 4 has come out, and I've had lots of players ask me, who is the best option, or what is the best option? That answer is Valby. So let's get right on into what it is you're going to need for Valby for Onslaught 4. So let's get right on into it. So starting off with the build for Valby, this is what you are going to want to be going with. It is very similar to the Onslaught 3 build, however there is some changes due to just differences in Onslaught 3 and 4, and some changes due to just, you know, the Ancestor mods and everything else that's happened with the cooldown and stuff. So let's have a quick look. Now starting off with the build, we are still using Supply Moisture, so this is still going to be our Transcendent module. With this as well, we still use Widespread Execution for a ton of damage. Along with this, we still use our 2 MP mods, that being Enlightenment and HP Conversion for MP. For damage, we use Non-Attribute Specialist for the highest boost ratio, and then we still use all 4 crit mods, Insight, Concentration, Emergency Measures, and Non-Attribute Integration. To pair this up as well, 1 range mod, and of course, this is Onslaught, so you do still need an Ancestor mod. You still need one with 300% crit rate, crit damage, and fusion in a 3+1 negative format, and then harmless negative to wrap it all up. if you are playing in a duo with Eugen. If you are playing in a solo, then you just want a double crit mod with the highest crit rate that you can find. This one has crit rate on it, but an MP with a harmful negative. Something like this. Negative MP isn't ideal either, but double crit would be the best one for a solo setup for Valby specifically, so there is that. As for the trigger mod, I've done the testing for the RK Reflux on the third ability, and this is whenever you turn the ability on and off, so you don't really use this with Valby, and it's not worth it. Gap in time is still going to be the best in slot, so this is what we use. Now for the other parts of Valby, let's have a look at the reactor. Now the reactor still stays on the non-attribute fusion reactor, and the substats on here is crit rate / crit damage, or non-attribute fusion / crit damage. So with Valby, you still want to go with the full damage on here, and that has still stayed the exact same. Now for the external components, for this we still use the good old Slayer set. The Slayer set is going to be used, of course, for the damage. Ideal stats in this instance would be max HP, fire resistance, max MP, chill resistance, defense and electric resistance, and then max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance, and max HP and defense across every single one of the cores. Now, before you start questioning why the MP stuff isn't as important, it's because we don't really rely on MP or spam abilities in this setup anyways, so the actual resistances would be a little bit better than the MP stuff, specifically with this setup. Now let's have a look at the tuning tree for this setup. For the tuning tree, this is what we are going to be going with. The cell in the top right corner is going to be RK Chain Catalyst for non-attribute skill resistance reduction, so this is going to allow us to do more damage. Along with this as well, Valby still has pretty much the same tree. You just want to get as much RK tuning for MP or crit damage in duo. If you are playing in a solo, for example, though, you might want to make some changes and, you know, get them instead, so a little bit more crit rate, and then take this one off and get some crit rate there as well. But if you are in a duo, you can still make sure to grab your MPs, so that's going to be the tree for Valby. Now, let's have a look at the weapons for Valby. With the weapons for Valby, this is what you are going to want to go with. It's still going to be the hammer and anvil. With this, I have a fire rate, electric, because for onslaught, when you buff your firearm attack with included element, this scales the absolute highest and does the most damage. I've gone with the double grapple core instead of one grapple and one sprint, just out of preference, but if you want to go with a sprint and a grapple, this is also fine. Then the mods on here are still the same. Despite Onslaught Stage 4 not having bubble mobs, Veil Analyzer does seem to work very, very effectively for the ships, more so with it on versus off. If you don't want to use a Veil Analyzer though, you can replace this with multi-bullet, and this should still be fine as well. So there's that front with the hammer and anvil as well. Now for the Peacemaker. The Peacemaker is a new weapon that we have added into the setup specifically for the movement. We've got 2 sprint cores and 1 grapple core on this, so this is going to be pretty much what we use it for. The cores and substats, apart from the 2 sprints and a grapple, don't really matter, and if you want to put a build on the Peacemaker, you can. I would suggest putting Defense Master and Tactical Change on at least if you are going to bother, but if not, I can't really force you. I'm not going to jump to the screen or anything. But, yeah. Now for the bossing weapon, this will be the Python. The Python still has not changed in any instance. Still have to go with the double fire rate, the Colossus, the sprint and grapple is an optional. Weak point, multi-hit damage, crit damage, and Colossus for the substats. And the build on the Python still stays the exact same. Just gonna use this to absolutely nuke the Pyromaniac at the end of the mission. Now, as well, for the inversions, this is pretty much what you are going to want to go with too. I've gone with movement over here at the top, so, you know, I can keep moving. Then just deploy hardshell for survivability, and then the combat adaptation for the incoming damage modifier, so that you have the maximum survivability as well. So, yeah, this is completely fine. Now, with the gameplay for Valby, let me show you what you pretty much are going to want to do. Shout out to Tunde, my god, for this gameplay because he's better than me at Onslaught and he let me use his gameplay. We'll link his YouTube channel in the description, but this is how we do it. With Valby, starting off, you just use her third ability, and then you can shoot the shotgun version of the hammer and anvil at the ships to basically get yourself the damage. Second ability, and then you can just start shooting around with the anvil mode of the hammer and anvil to basically just get yourself the ammo regeneration. And then from this point onwards, honestly, you basically just anvil mode at mobs, and you hammer mode, wait, that sounds bad, sorry, you shotgun mode at ships, and then you anvil mode at the mobs. And honestly, when you put this in squads and you basically just choose a side to keep together, and you are getting buffed by Eugen, this is where it pretty much just becomes a different game. You can just use the anvil mode to basically just rip through everything, including these segments over here where you pretty much just run through them. And then with this as well, you, especially in a squad with 3 Valbys, go absolutely ham with the damage. You can see how ridiculously fast movement is being done here because of the hammer and anvil, and even just nuking everything of importance. Nuking the ships, nuking everything is just, you know, going incredibly well, and just movement to do everything pretty much ends up basically just, you know, being the king. With Onslaught as well, specifically, if you do want to basically get the best gameplay, you have to learn how to use movement effectively. I do have a movement guide on my YouTube channel on how to utilize movement in gameplay, so consider checking that out. But other than that, Tunde, as of right now, is pretty much just marking spawns and is dunking on them the moment they spawn. Even with this as well, the moment mobs do spawn, you can see he's on it, and even ships. Nuking ships specifically is going to be a very, very, very important part of the gameplay, because ships obviously contain mobs in them. Every time you destroy mobs and stuff like that, the faster you can get through it. So this is how you go about it. Even with this, again, just utilizing movement with the hammer and anvil, 2 ticks of the Valby damage. Axon, thank you for the 15 months on the sub. I appreciate that, my god. And you can see this as well. With this over here, this final phase, or this phase here where you have to activate this circle by standing in it, yeah, it's crucial to make sure all players stand in this circle, because that's what makes the time or the bar fill up the fastest. Shadow did go down, so make sure to report Shadow for throwing our entire run. I'm joking. But even with this is where the Peacemaker comes in, and you use the Peacemaker for movement, just because this segment can be a little bit long-winded. Other than that, just, you know, using the hammer and anvil and pretty much annihilating everything. Now, this is where it gets incredibly fast-paced, so you're going to need to keep up. Once Eugen gives everyone buffs here, each Valby player will take 1 spawn each. 1 spawn each is all you need. Valby player number 1 nukes that first spawn down there. This Valby nukes this spawn here, and make sure to put the water down. And before you know it, the next spawn's happening, change to anvil mode, and then you're pretty much done. This entire spawn and this entire room of the wall crasher takes like 5 seconds tops. It's insane. Using the 4th ability over here on the water on the floor to do damage to Pyro, and then just standing in the water to pretty much rip them apart. Yeah, that's done and dusted, and this entire run took them 3 minutes and 43 seconds in Onslaught Stage 4, which is honestly insane. So, thank you to Tunde for providing me with the gameplay, and yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you, and I hope you've enjoyed this video. If you did, please do smash that like button. If you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Ascendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Brave, stop being a fucking weirdo when I'm recording, man. You goo goo gaga. Crazy how fast this run is? Yeah. That might be the fastest run in just the entire thingy. That might be just the entire fastest run ever on Stage 4 as of right now. I'd be surprised if anyone's gotten faster than this. The only way you could get faster than this is just with better damage inversions, realistically. Or better damage buffs and more And more crit rate on everything. Maxed crit rate on everything even. Waldo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. My god, man. You've been subbed for... Wait, resubscribed for 2 months. Absolute Chad. 2 months on tier 1. Axom as well? Holy shit. You guys are gutted. You guys are actually gutted. But Valby is fine. No worries. My fastest run in a pubs is 8 minutes. Yeah, man. Valby, there will never be problem. Valby is fine. Valby is fine. Do not worry. Do not worry this. It's actually so crazy to think that they still tone Valby down, but they can't tone her down, man. This is just how she is at this point. It's ridiculous how strong she is, man. 20 keys per breach run? Yeah. Apple, small request. Stop adding the fucking S to the descendants' names at the end of the thing. It's Valby's? Yeah, you've done that for everyone. You've done Blair's as well and everything else. Bro, fucking leave it. Serena's as well. Bro, just fucking put the descendant name, man. Nope. Okay. Sorry, boss. Oh. One sec. Also, you spelled supply moisture wrong. Roro supply more sitter. You know, supply more sitter. I fixed it. I have to fix every timestamp you give me and get rid of the fucking S on it, man. Let's go tree this. Hey. Apple does what Apple wants. Lizard, do you think after 4 months I'd struggle in the new dungeon, to be honest? In Onslaught 4? With the with builds from 4 months ago, yeah. If you're talking about like Bastards of Immortality, the Axion dungeon, nah, you'd be fine on that. But if you're talking about Onslaught 4, then yeah. Because you've not even done Onslaught 1. If you're talking specifically about Onslaught, then yes. If not Onslaught, then yeah. No, I mean the dungeon. No, the recentest dungeon, you'd be fine. Dungeon, you would be fine, my friend. Okay. Right, let me make the thumbnail for this video. Okay. Anything got struggle on it? Oh, that's cooked. That's actually really cooked. Bro, it's not that difficult. If anything, you might need to... If anything, you might want to, like, change 1 or 2 things for the build, but you wouldn't struggle. I don't think. Okay, move that out of the way. Refresh this. Works very hard, but Tunde's harder. True. Okay, that's sorted. Wait, I was gonna say, for the thumbnail for the Valby Eugen video, I can just use the other one that I made. Because I never... I can just use this thumbnail because I never fucking used it in the first place. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to bother making another thumbnail. That being said... The one friend that runs Breach is probably somewhat challenging. Yeah, Breach is like something that gets stumped. I just passed out on my chair, taking my ass to bed. That's a sign. Kitty, get to bed. You need it. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you've enjoyed your time here, but you need some sleep, and you need it now. Okay, so the Blair 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this Valby Eugen duo video is going to be fine. Bro, I'm missing 20% damage. I could clear BP 50 on Bunny. Piercing like fuck. Wait, what do you mean 20% damage? Not enough firearm damage sucks? Or doesn't Bunny buff firearm damage as well? I'm pretty sure she does she not? 85% firearm attack increase. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, right. For Valby and Eugen duo video.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting.
I should just do it like last time, right? Just show the Eugen gameplay, say what you need to do, show the build and the setup, like, decently well, and then thingy. And then the same for Valby, right? I think it'll probably end up being like a 15-20 minute video then. It's okay. Hang on a second. Does that thing say stage 3 on that one? One sec. No, it just says Valby and Onslaught dual setup. Alright, we'll just go about it that way then. Yeah, it should be fine. Right. Let's put some music or some different songs on. Let's put... I'll put Reaper on then. That's fine. Alright, I should be on Eugen first. I mean, my Eugen's a lot more different because of Ancestor mod. Eugen is going to depend on Ancestor though. That much is inherent. Tunde is now online. There you go. I don't know if you want to look at mine though. Nah, I'll just give the general.
Protect the objective from all threats.
Okay. Right, this should be fine. 24-minute run. Shit, 24-minute runs is crazy. Okay, give me a sec, Apple. Let's go for it. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video is going to be the big duo video for Valby and for Eugen in Onslaught. Now, this works incredibly well in Onslaught 4. It will also nuke Onslaught 3, 2, and 1. And if they add an Onslaught 5, I'm pretty sure this will nuke this as well. So, let's go on over everything you are going to need to know about the Valby and Eugen duo setup. So now let's start with Eugen. Now, with Eugen essentially plays one role, and that is providing buffs and healing the Valbys. That's pretty much Eugen's only role. He is equipped for a little bit of damage as well. However, the damage is not important. The main thing that you can see myself playing and doing with Eugen is jumping from Valby to Valby and providing my buffs for them. That's literally all I actually need to do. It's as simple as this. With Eugen, your pretty much priority is just making sure Valbys have 100% uptime on the buffs, and that is literally it. Jump from one Valby to the next, use your abilities, that being the first ability, the third ability, and then the fourth ability, or in any other order. That's it. Simply as easy as that. Eugen's gameplay doesn't get any more complicated than this. So, yeah, just follow the Valbys and buff the Valbys is pretty much the only thing that you are actually going to need to do. With this as well, obviously, staying a little bit behind them is probably not a bad idea, and making sure to keep an eye on their health on the right side of your screen is also going to be a good idea, so that you know when to buff them and when they need buffing in terms of health and stuff like that, so you can manage everything for them as well. So this is insane. Other than that, the main thing with Valby as well is just, you know, wait until you pretty much just have them within your range, I guess. So have them in your range and then pretty much just, you know, go through and nuke them as well. With this as well, you do have a little bit of damage built into Eugen's second ability, but this is not as important, and you can use this when you see fit. However, again, like I mentioned, not going to be the main focus over here. Now, that's the Eugen gameplay at least, so let me show you the build for Eugen. So let's get on into it. So starting off with the Eugen build, this is what you go with. You will be using Proliferating Allergy, and then you basically focus on maxing out. You use 2 health mods, as well as 6 duration mods and 2 range mods. The 2 cooldown mods is Shield Consumption Nimble. The 6 duration mods is Battle of Stamina, Continuous Deployment, Holding the Line, and Ancestor mod, Skill Expansion, along with Maximized Duration. Ideal stats for an Ancestor mod would be max HP and duration up. However, if you've got just duration up on here, that's going to be the main thing that you need. That's pretty much it. Other than that, just skill expansion and maximize range is going to be what you want in here as well. And that's it. As for the trigger mod, not really important, but you can use particle conversion emitter or you can use power beyond, but that again is an optional. For the reactor, it's just going to be a non-attribute singular if you want your damage, or if not, then just any reactor with cooldown and duration up on here is going to be the main thing. You also want to be using 2 pieces of firebrand or 2 pieces of firebrand and 2 pieces of annihilation. The ideal stats is max HP, recovery modifier out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, along with max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance. Max HP and defense across every single one of the cores over here for Eugen as well. For the arcade tuning tree, because you are not cooldown capped without an ancestor mod, this is what you would be doing without an ancestor. So you want to get that little bit of cooldown over there, at least so you hit your full cap. If you are cooldown capped with an ancestor mod, or you just want to put one more cooldown mod on your setup, you can do that. Just replace Battle of Stamina, and then make sure to get your fusion dimension tuning in the bottom right over here for the additional duration, and then also make sure to use mix enhancer healing up here in the top to give yourself and your teammates, well, not yourself, give your teammates specifically a crit rate and crit damage buff as well. For Eugen's weapons, you pretty much just want to be using a stat stick for movement, so a python is fine if you want to use this. And then for the build on here, again, nothing special, just a rounds build or something on here just to have ammo. Other than that, I think that the Peacemaker is another good option too, with 2 sprints and 1 grapple over here, so that you can move around very well as well. Now with Eugen's buffs, this is pretty much how you are going to want to play him, so this is where you pay attention. With Eugen, you use his first ability to provide your teammates with the firearm attack, skill power increase, and movement speed increase, and then you use the second ability to hit mobs for damage. Third ability will give them 15% firearm attack crit rate, firearm critical hit rate increase, along with 15% skill critical hit rate increase. And then the fourth ability will give them firearm crit damage increase, skill critical hit damage increase, firearm attack increase, and an additional 34.5% skill power increase. So when you are playing Eugen, this is pretty much all you've got to do. Spawn a bunch of mobs in, just as a quick reference, and we'll take it from here. Ability 1, you use this on your teammates when you see them around you. Ability 3, you need to buff this and use this when your teammates are around you. Ability 4, you can use this and it's got a much bigger radius, but again does work well when your teammates are around you. With this as well, I should probably spawn some mobs in that are not immortal. And with Allergy, you can pretty much use it whenever you need be on a mob, and once you do kill that mob, it will do damage to everything around you. And if you do use this in Onslaught, you can use this to nuke entire hordes in literally one tick. So that is how you are going to want to be playing Eugen overall in here, just for Onslaught. Now, let's have a look at some gameplay for Valby. Now, Valby gameplay is of course going to be very, very different for compared from Eugen. With Valby over here, this is what you are going to want to go with. This is gameplay provided to me by one of my friends, so shout out to Tunde, absolute Chad hitting this insane run. So let me show you how you play Valby in here. With Valby, you are going to want to focus on damage stats like balance growth, stuff that increases skill power, along with power and grapple stuff as well. So getting balance growth is a good one. Getting the Colossus card is also going to be an essential one for the Python and stuff like that as well. With this as well, Valby, you pretty much use the hammer and anvil and make sure to balance and manage the water so that you are able to pretty much just, nuke everything. With this Valby as well, you pretty much just want to make sure that you attack spawns. Kind of learning the spawns will make a massive difference, but having a rough idea of which area spawns next and so on and so forth will be absolutely huge. With this as well, I think that the main thing is just, knowing how to play and use movement to utilize everything in here as well. With the movement over here on Valby, you can see that with the way that my friend is playing, he's absolutely rinsing movement and using this as a chance to nuke the crap out of everything in his way and still rip everything apart, whilst even being matched by other Valby players in the lobby, so you keep moving at a ridiculously fast pace. With this as well, Making sure to nuke the ships is of course a part of the phase, and using the hammer and anvil for this along with movement is going to play out incredibly well. When it comes to the middle round of movement as well, this is pretty much what you are going to want to run for and achieve as well. With this, you pretty much just want to make sure that you still attack spawns, you still attack the ships, and again, the more time you spend in Onslaught, the more you'll learn it, so you can kind of have a better idea of what's coming next. Anything that increases damage outgoing modifier as well would be good for Valby, specifically because her damage is the main thing, of course, and then just managing your ammo will also play out well as well. When it comes to using this in the next phase or even coming towards the final phase, Valby is going to be an incredible option. Like I said, I believe she is the best in Onslaught just because of her sheer amount of damage, allowing her to pretty much one-tap everything. So yeah, there's that. With this as well, moving through the middle phase over here, with Valby again just relying on the hammer and anvil for your damage, and the movement from the grapple is going to be all you'd want. Even locking this phase down that they're about to go into is not too difficult, but as long as every player stays inside the circle, you should be all well and good. The wall bouncing coming in clutch as well. Genuine peak gameplay. With this as well, this is where the movement stick in this gameplay will come into effect, having the sprint effect or just the maximum sprinting, along with just the amazing grapple of the Peacemaker. Valby then does of course go back to damaging with hammer and anvil and allowing just this damage to go insane, and using this to nuke the corrupted Goroth. Main thing being just, balancing and keeping your pace up. This is where 3 Valbys will basically start strategizing a lot more. 1 Valby camps each spawn and pretty much just takes it from there. Valby number 1 will go to 1 spawn in front, Valby 2 to the right, Valby 3 to the left, and as long as there's 1 player attacking each spawn and pretty much nuking everything, and a Valby that jumps between this spawn on this side and the other spawn on that side, you're pretty much set up for success. That entire phase took less than 10 seconds, which is insane. Other than that, we do use the Python to still nuke the Warcrasher. This one can be a little bit of a back and forth, but you can see that the pyro goes down pretty much instantly. This is as fast as it gets when it comes to Onslaught right now, with a 3-minute and 43-second run. Also, Tunde is a real one for taking a screenshot right there, so gotta give the props to him where credit is due. This is pretty much the fastest Onslaught run I've ever seen, so you've got to give it to him. He knows what he's doing. When it comes to the setup for Valby, let's have a look at that now. Setup for Valby inside here is still very, very similar to what made Onslaught 3 so ridiculously good. With this is what we are going to be going with for the setup on Valby. Starting off, number 1, you run these modules. You still use Supply Moisture, we still build for MP, and then we build for all 4 crit mods, 1 range mod, an ancestor mod, and just the rest for damage. Gap in time is still the absolute best in slot for the trigger mod, so this is what we are going to be using. For the ancestor mod, crit rate, crit damage, and fusion is still the best in slot with at least 300% on the crit rate, so that Eugen can take Valby to that full 100% is what you are going to need for the setup, at least over on Valby over here. For the reactor, non-attribute fusion and crit damage would be the absolute highest damage combo, but I do have a non-attribute one here, but it still works incredibly well. As far as external components go, we still use the full Slayer set with this. Ideal stats would be max HP, fire resistance, max MP, chill resistance, defense and electric resistance, along with max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance, along with max HP and defense across every single one of these cores. So yeah, that's how you are going to be moving with this build as well. With this as well, for the arcade tuning tree, this is what you go with in general. If you do not have the highest crit rate, or if you are playing on a solo, you'd want to be using more crit rate. So what you can do instead is use this and then get yourself some more crit rate nodes, and that's pretty much your second option, but I do prefer the MP over here, so that's what we just go with anyways. So that's going to be the arcade tuning tree. With this as well, the hammer and anvil is still going to be the best in slot. I use electric on here with double grapple core for maximum movement, and this is still going to be the most damage, especially when you get the elemental firearm attack increases, so this will scale the hardest for your damage. the build on here is still going to be very similar, if not the same. Veil Analyzer, despite the fact that there are no mobs with bubbles, still will be used to nuke the ships fastest. Peacemaker, just with two sprint cores and a grapple core for movement, is going to be the ideal slot as well. You can change this and use one sprint core and two grapple movements if you want to be a tiny touch faster, but this is an optional. The build on the Peacemaker is not necessary, but if you do want to put a build on, this is what I would go with. Main recommendation being Tactical Change and Defense Master. With this as well, Python still gets used for the Colossus. Double fire rate core, Colossus with crit damage, Colossus core on the orange one, two movement cores, so sprint and grapple, along with weak point, multi-hit damage, crit damage, and Colossus on here. And then this is the build that we use on the Python, just for speed and nuking. And I forgot to mention as well, if you are playing solo with this, then instead of a 3+1 negative on the Ancestor mod, you'd want to go with a 2+1 negative and get your crit rate as high as you possibly can. And that is everything you need to know about Valby and Eugen as a duo in Onslaught, so I hope you guys have enjoyed. Ooh, that was 14 minutes of astronomical yapping. Holy shit, I need some water, bro. But thank you guys for watching, and I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash the like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Bro, I deadass need some fucking water. That was 15 minutes of straight yap. Woo. Apple, help. Help me, babes. Only 15, slowing down in your old age? Oh, ha 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 ha. Fuck off. I drink the water. I'm having a Capri Sun. I found Capri Suns yesterday when I went shopping, so yeah. It was fun. Guys, you know what ended up happening, right? Me and my mates, we planned to grab some food, right? And then we went out into like we went to grab some food, and then we went to like a trail, right? Like it's like a short trail. I'm not gonna say where it is, but it's like near some like mountain style areas, like mountainy area, forest area. And it was nice weather. It was like 15, 16 Celsius up there, because obviously, you know, the higher altitude. We went to 3 different food places, and all 3 of them were fucking closed. So we just went to Tesco instead. And then we just went to Tesco, and we bought like a pack of 8 Capri Suns, like them boxes of 8 Capri Suns, and we all just got like Skittles or something like that. And we were just slowly having our Skittles and drinking Capri Suns whilst walking the trail, bro. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. Once we got to the top, I bent him over on the podium and fucked the daylights out of him. And then I had to carry him on the way back down. But it was a pretty good day out, even though our plans kind of did get cooked by our food places being shut. But it is what it is. Oh. Listen, sometimes you gotta take one for the team, okay? Let's have to look at the timestamps, babe. I've got them. What am I meant to be looking at? I'm missing something. Wally? Noted. Bro, I'm fucking... How many videos have I recorded today? Head. Scorner! How are you doing? Thank you for the Shrek. Scorner, how are you doing? It's the same thing, Apple. I'm looking at it. Where's CWB? Thank you for the follow. No, it's not. I don't see any difference. I literally don't see any difference. There's no difference. Oh, the S. Oh, okay, never mind. I see it. I see it. Chris CWB with the Prime sub. You got, man. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Make sure to refresh so you don't see any more ads. Guys, I've gotten brain damage. I have recorded what oh shit, sorry. Cancel save. I've recorded what would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos. How long? That was almost 2 weeks worth of videos. Just now. That's so bad. Holy shit. I mean, it's not bad, but like, that's so much. That would have been... That's like almost 2 entire weeks worth of videos if I post one every 2 days. I'm gonna go up to posting like 1 a day or 2 a day, bro. Because bear in mind, how many videos do I have sitting in private now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apple, I have 6 videos that are ready to be uploaded that are just chilling there. That's so bad. That's really, really, really bad. 6 videos sitting in backlog right now. Oh my golly goodness. The thing is though, I have to let the algorithm do its thing. I've got to give it a bit of time, or at least a day or something between videos now at this point. Because I think getting myself ahead on videos is fine. But at this point, I'm literally... If I upload 2 a day, I'm still 3 days ahead on videos right now. Which is fucking nuts. If I upload 1 a day, I'm still almost a week ahead on videos. I think 1 video a day is okay at this point. I can still say I'm daily uploading. I'll probably just go through them all, and then just set 1 to upload every day at the same time or something. Hey, listen, as a return player, I love you guys, but I'm often confused on which of the transcendent modules are actually worth playing and what they are doing. You have to look at the way they affect the build, Karistan. So, for example, it'll show you, like in green, the ability that changes whenever you change the transcendent module. So if I change this one over here and save it, then this symbol has changed and it glows green to show you the difference. So, it will show you the differences in there, so it'd be helpful for not to see the modules but understand the pros and cons of each build. I can understand that. They've with the way that they've recently been changing a lot of characters, it focuses on making all of the modules good. But the thing is, you kind of just have to ask and kind of figure it out or try it if you are curious, bro, because I can't just tell you that, you know, this is good, this is bad. I mean, no, I literally can. What the fuck am I saying? But it's just a preference thing, because sometimes one person might enjoy something more than the other. Like, I, for example, might enjoy one build, and you might not enjoy it, and it can go the other way. That's why you kind of just have to, like, look and ask about each of the mods. With a lot of them, they are usually very good, and if a Descendant has been reworked or changed recently, they are usually all viable options. But, yeah, that's just something to keep in mind, I guess. Okay, Wall Crasher time. Alyssa, do you know BS Bozza? No. What is this? But I was gonna say, Karistan, if you've got any question about any Transcendent modules or just anything, bro, please feel free to ask. Murder with the 100 bits you fucking got. What's more annoying is when you want the Transcendent mod that you need and then the RNG hits you. This is also true. He's absolutely correct about this. Bro is spitting indeed. Hope you're doing well, man. Nice to see. Nice to see my #1 supporter here. Holy shit. You know, solo the world. Actually, I should clip that gameplay. That's peak gameplay. I can use that in my bunny video now. What's the best Blair build for Onslaught 4? The one that clears it? I think Flame Grilled, honestly. Flame Grilled is really good. I think they're all good, to be fair. I'm trying to not break my streak again due to Windows updates. It's okay, bro. It happens. It happens. You're all good. What's the best gold farm? Honestly, what would you guys say is better? I think it depends. Onslaught is not a bad farm. Purge, I think, is probably the most consistent. Special Operation, Kuiper Mine Blockade, or Albion Defense are both like probably the best. Breach Tracking, if you've got keys and you clear this quickly, could be the best because you could end up getting 1.5, 2.5, sorry, 1.5, 3.5, 10 million gold, but it's RNG. You're more likely to get 600,000 gold every 2 minutes or something like that. But it's definitely RNG dependent in my opinion. Negative duration up is oof, horrible. Horrible. Breach is RNG. I think if you want consistency, I think Purge is probably the best option, but it depends. And obviously make sure to like use gold boosters and the component that gives you extra gold as well. But I think it depends. Spec Ops is probably the easiest, especially if you run it in pubs. Roy's casually selling an actual... Wait. Okay, I'll buy it. Alyssa? Yep. He's probably so confused. Oh, he knows me. Do you wanna, Apple, do you wanna do Onslaught, babes? I think I've done at least 1 or 2 videos that are good for today. That's a mage. Bro's not wearing clothes. Such. Thank you. Is Babe online? Babe is not online, sad. Thank you. I wasn't looking for you. I was looking for someone else. Okay, Michaela, Apple, and Amid, are you guys here? I know Michaela and Apple. Amid, babes, are you here? Amid. Yes, babes, it's onslaught time. Come. There's an electric display back on Serena. I was testing it, but I didn't. No. I'll try accommodating for what the shadow guy can once do. I'll never be able to replace the shadow guy. Come a pack of tickle toes. Are you throwing a bunny for on sofa? No, I'm gonna change. It's annoying, but it's worth it if you want ammo for whatever reason. What is? Oh, electric display. Oh, you need to hit a circle on a 3 for ammo and MP regen. Oh. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it only works with her. Yeah, okay, never mind. I see. Okay. Guys, Amir just said that he's gonna take a short break before he hops on. So, does anybody want to hop in? I've got space for one person for a bit. I'm with Justin, yeah, I'm here. Alright, perfect, I'll pick you and Just up then. Alright, I'll get both of you in. Come. I kidnap you both. Get your ass back into the Albion. Little whoa. A pocket tickle dolls. Wait. No. Spawn faster, come on. Time is of the essence, though, bro. Spawn faster, though, bro. Unless I'm not gonna know the strats. I don't. Teach me. Wait, I know Eugene. Wait, actually, I know Eugene. Appa, I can do Eugene if you want instead. I can actually do Eugene instead if you want. We could try. I know what I'm doing on Eugene. Do it that way.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Fuck up. Oh, sorry. Finger slip. Alright, we run Eugene. Oh, I'll run Eugene. Anthony, you go. How you doing, bro? Wait. No, we can. Fuck am I doing with the music? I'm being an idiot. As much losing sleep because of Blair. Have you seen how much of a menace he is, bro? He's one of the best characters in the game as of right now, man. If this is what they do to Blair, imagine what they do to Jaber, bro. I'm looking forward to it. God bless Jason, bro. He's won. You guys ready? Made a bossing build, wall crash, check the board, someone had the same but better. Oh. Rip. It's okay, bro, it can happen. At least I know what I'm doing. True, can't argue it. Alright, let's kick it. So, one for nothing? Yeah. You definitely learned something out of it, I assume. So it's worthwhile. How you doing though, man? Has everything been good on your side? Life treating you well and everything, yeah? Look, Savage, thank you for the follow. Life is Roblox.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Kinda got cooked.
within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'll make sure you recover.
Whenever you got time, look at my ancestor for Valby. Yeah, just give me like 2 minutes, please.
First aid administered.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable
No
energy source
teleportation.
detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
We don't have that shield. Using the shield one's not as good. Crit rate, crit damage, a bit negative dimension. Oh, wait, no. That's a good mod. Crit rate, crit damage. Wait, MP. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You got cooked. Yeah, never mind. You got cooked. That took me a second to process, but you got cooked. Rip. Unlucky, Anthony, man. Happens.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Sending stimulus.
Did he just miss that because he was underwater? I don't know if that's how it works, but shall we ball with it?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's see this through to the end. Take this.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Oh, Jocelyn apparently just doesn't like Onslaught anymore. Damn.
This might tickle. Healing has begun.
I'm teleporting like crazy.
Come on, jeez.
Danger Cool, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, homie. You know GPU acceleration hardware called massive leaks with frame generation TFD?
Descendant.
Yep.
The enemy offensive
Experienced it
is
firsthand. I
weakening.
love
Time
frame
to utilize
generation,
your
bro.
tactical options.
Oh, I buffed with that apple here. Apple?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Wait, Apple's crashed too? Oh shit, Michaela, it's just us two, bro.
Key target located. Neutralize
Right, you've got
within the
100%
time
my
limit
attention then,
quietly to
apparently.
avoid alerting the
Oh, you
enemy.
know what I'm gonna do actually? Never mind, you don't have 100% of my attention. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking...
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with
Everyone's
it within the
crashing? For
time
real.
limit.
I thought you were talking to me when I got in. I mean, I could be. If you want. Nice, Michaela. Good run, bro. 6-minute duo, basically. And now Michaela's gone down too, bro. Oh, I got a purple ring, Pog. Why are they still spawning? Why are they still attacking us, bro?
Replenished and good to go. Thanks.
I've got to come around, catch stream another time. Thank you, I appreciate it, Dark Barbarossa. I hope you have a good night or a good day. Take care. PS5 for the win? For real, man. PC Master Race, basically. Wait, isn't Jocelyn's Xbox as well? My internet went for some reason? Oh no, they're both Xbox. Oh no, they're both Xbox. You're right. Yeah, PC Master Race for the win, and PC. My one's internet or console? Console attach your internet. Get a better console and it won't disconnect. Can't record 3-minute videos, keeps crashing. For real. I've got, instant replay basically. 5 minutes, I can put it up to fucking 2, I can record up to 20 minutes easily. In 8K as well. Let me untime Canner out. Bro asked me.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis.
Buzzer, can you let me out of jail? I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait 1 week and 5 days.
Stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage.
The flower's fully grown? Got it, bro. That's peak. That's gotted behavior right there.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Yo!
Zone stabilization confirmed.
God is so back!
Unstable energy source detected.
When I heard this in the fucking COD trailer, bro. Oh. Play this song when I die? Oh. I was gonna play Careless Whispers when you die, but okay, I guess this will do as well.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Bean.
Activate healing zone.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
You know what this reminds me of?
Key target located.
Whenever I hear Fiend, it always just
Neutralize
reminds me of
within
this
the
one
time
other
limit quietly
song.
to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm putting you on after this. It's okay, I sabotaged the run for this one song basically.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Let's see this through to the end. Treating me. I'll make sure you recover.
Right, never mind, I'll put it on after this.
Sending stimulant.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This. Let's see this through to the end. This much tickle. Reload.
I blame Apple's internet for this. Alyssa, use your two? Okay, I will. I forgot about this. Caught. Bro, instantly tried bringing. No, I didn't. I didn't say anything.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the
You know what?
objective
Let's
from
blame
all
Apple's
threats.
internet. Fuck it. When Apple's around, we just blame Apple
You
for
can
existing at this
configure
point.
arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Get back out there and fight.
Justin, you fucking spoon. Bro, run away from my buff.
Treating wounded.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'll make sure you recover. Let's go.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Out of the way. Activate healing zone.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Lock in.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Let the healing begin. Treating wounded.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Get back. Fight.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Bro, my grapple is dragging me to the floor. Your mom is a whore. Sorry.
Get up.
That was perfect timing.
Take this. Sending it up.
I'm gonna fuck this spider like there's no tomorrow.
Take this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target
Got it, Angry
located.
Killer.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
Come on,
to
Tickle
avoid
Toes.
alerting
Let's
the
go.
enemy.
Treating wounded.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Sending it up. Healing has begun.
Okay, never mind.
Time to punish you.
I've got you. This.
You never stood a chance.
Solid. 263 kill count. Damn. Not bad, not bad. Apple. Are you okay? Asking for a friend. Why is Babe sad? I just want to use him buff. I'm giving you buffs, am I not? I'm okay, my brother. How you, Siler?
Descendant, the energy.
I don't care about you, bro. Siler's around. Why would I need Apple when Siler, my god, is here, bro?
You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Treating wounded.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Out of the way. Sending stimulant.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I want the Luna buff. Yeah. Go on, Apple. What are you going to do now? Silo wants a Luna buff. Can you guys handle another mate? Nope. Definitely not.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Take this. This might tickle. Take this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
So I'll send you meant to proofread. Then you send me yours.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Do you guys like my cook?
First aid.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's see this through to the end.
6.66 seconds of stream latency. Have you thought about this not being delayed? Hope this helps.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Let's go. I'll make sure you.
Haram? I don't think latency is haram, but you know what? Let's just go with it. Latency is haram now. Silas said it, bro, so we can't argue.
Let the healing begin. This might tickle.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Laniel, thank you so much for the follow.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
First aid administered. I'll make sure you recover.
Hello, Blue. How you doing? Roll down crit, right? Okay. We are all over the place, by the way. Who is we? Because I'm just running from Valby to Valby because that's what you told me to do. If you're gonna tell me I'm the problem now, then I'm gonna put you in the chokehold. I'm gonna fuck your skull in.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Banger of a song.
Healing has begun.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Sending it out. Treating you. Out of the way. This is
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
More like me and
Enemy
be less
reinforcements
like
detected, Descendant.
you.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'll make sure you recover.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Who put this
Transmitting
peak on?
target coordinates to your receive.
It was Michaela. No wonder.
Healing has begun. Ah, good. Out of the way. Through to the end.
Please tell me you put what I've done in this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
That
Time to
transition
utilize
made me.
tactical options.
That transition made me come, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting Descendant. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Linkin Park Sunday it is indeed, my friend. Michaela wanted a vibe, and Michaela's getting said vibe. Okay.
Let's go. Take this.
Fuck you too, I am. Unless you're telling me to use my 2 literally everywhere. In which I can do this. Use my 2 everywhere? Okay, well. Well, yeah, shoot, that's Scappo. If you look at the wall screen, I think we're in Wally. Yeah.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
To break it back down,
Based on analysis
we're
of
building
combat.
it up.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's see this through to the end. Treating wounded.
We can't wait to burn it to the ground.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
I'll make sure you recover.
Oh, here we go. Fucking banger. Michaela, I want to kiss you for putting these peak songs on, bro. But I'm not going to do that because that would be incredibly fucking gay.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
What did your 2 do? My 2
Enemy
nukes everything.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
For example,
Destruction target
there's a bunch of mobs. Using throws his 2 in there. Once one of them mobs with the 2 on him that have been affected by using second die, the whole horde goes boom. It's literally a detonation ability. I think it's homie love. A homosexual, basically.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
And wash away
Key target located.
what
Neutralize
I've
it within the time limit quietly to
done.
avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Take this. Activate healing zone. Get back out there and fight.
Building the yellow park Optimus Prime while listening to the stream. I hope you enjoy that, man. Lego building is something I used to do as a pastime, but my mum made me give all my Lego to my sister. But I'm okay with it. I wasn't like... I didn't spend an insane amount on it.
First aid administered. Out of the way. I'll make sure you recover. This. Out of the way.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize.
Zygolite, thanks so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate it, my god.
Descendant, please make use of this.
Love what I've
Descendant, you need to interact
done.
with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let's see this through to the end.
This has to be one of the best Linkin Park songs, man. I was there that and bro puts another banger on. Is that no bangers? You guys, actually, fuck. Been a fifth, you not been a fifth. Next, you twat. We had time for another run. You made me go back to Albion for no reason. Bro said, well, you next. I thought it was like 57, bro. We got time for another run. Apple, ban him right now. I'm joking out. Yeah, sit there for 1 minute and think about what you've done. Throw it away, I bleed it out. Lock and load, cock it back and watch it go.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating, you can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let's see this through to the end. Sending it on. Let's go.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Just to throw it away, I bleed it out.
Activate healing zone. Get back out there.
Who put 50p in you today, Alyssa? What do you mean?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Healing has begun. Good.
I got a 12-hour? I know you did. That's the only wall crasher alarm I need.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weak.
Crambox is like
Time to
clockwork,
utilize your
bro.
tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Running away from me, you fucking British dick!
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Let's go.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending stimulant.
I did miss you, Flo, but you absolutely deserved it, and I think 12 hours is too late, to be honest.
Zone stabilization.
If it happens again, it'll be 3 days.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Let the healing begin. Out of the way. What the hell? sending it up.
Why? Because you're a twat. Love you though.
Let's see this through to the end.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
That's it, yeah. I don't know why.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
How hard you
Descendant.
try.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid emergency suppression device deployment complete. Descendant, please make use of this. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
See this through to the end.
Apple jumped out my fucking circle as I was about to buff him.
This way.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Got a Bobby mod? Must be nice. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
It doesn't even matter. We're sending me a friend request now. Who this? Oh. Oh, Daddy's home. He's made this a double sprint stick? Goat. Friend request, dink donk. Fuck your friend request. And of course he's got a good mod as well. Oh my god, what a transition. What an actual transition.
Let the healing begin.
Jocelyn, you know I'm enhancing your crit rate. You can just go for it, bro. Also, did you get your damage? Angie? Nice damage, bro. I'm support. I'm not DPS, bro.
Charge!
You see shadow ban? Wouldn't be the first time I've been shadow banned for fucking playing Eugen. Markov, did I tell you that thingy? Did I tell you about how I got shadow banned with Eugen? I was using allergy on a malevolent in dungeons to 60k him and I got reported. I got fucking shadow man. For no reason. Let go, Eugene. Huh? What? You noob? I was using allergy and I was using malevolent in dungeon. This is when allergy could like still one-shot everything, by the way. And the malevolent, I was still outplaying most people. Oh, let me go, Eugene. Okay. And I was still playing like completely normally, like hundreds of millions of damage a run, and I got fucking reported so much I got shadow banned. Bro, I didn't even do anything, man. Like, I was just playing the fucking game normally, but because people saw Eugene in pubs, they just fucking reported me. It was so mean. It made me so sad. Alright, you ready? Yeah, let's go for it. Me and the boys, basically.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy pressure zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Got fucking cooked. I fell behind.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I fell behind. I am cooked.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Here goes. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
On it, Apple.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target
I'm most
coordinates to your
disorganized
receiver.
when I'm using somehow. Yes, because I don't know what I'm doing on Valby yet properly. Like, I don't know the spawns and everything yet. I need to run Eugen more so I can figure out who's where at what times and stuff.
This one's for you.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Which build is this? This is just the normal. This is the updated supply master build for
Enemy
Valby.
reinforcements detected,
For Onslaught
Descendant.
4.
Hold the line.
This one's going there. Michaela's going there. I got this right side.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
This one's for you.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Time to punish you. This is the best part.
Yeah, Apple, that was like a minute worse because I don't know spawns. It's up to you, Apple. You want to go back to Valby? Because I think for me, learning spawns is going to take a while. Okay, never mind. He forgot that he needs to go back to the actual, yeah. Bro forgot about the teleportation whenever you fucking thingy. I can Eugen if you want me to. Nah, I was gonna say it's best if I run Eugen because I don't know the spawns as much as you guys do. You guys have run way more Onslaught than I have.
What do you need?
You guys are way better on Valby than I am on Eugen. Sorry, you guys are a lot better on Valby than I am on Valby. They're ready to fix it. Map 1 and map 2 sloppy at the moment. Yeah. Second map I'm still cooked on. I don't know any of the spawns, bro, so don't mind me. I'm just jumping from one Valby to the other with buffs. Apple, bestow your wisdom on Michaela and Jocelyn for a few minutes. I need to quickly run down. If you know their spawns or if you can help them or anything, then do it now, because I'm going to quickly run down for a minute. And I will be back. Just give me like 1 minute, please. Okay, BRB.
Do not redeem the card!
Wow. I asked Apple to put his wisdom on, and all he does is chat shit. I'm joking. I'm joking. 1 second. Hi, I'm a fan from Japan. I always enjoy watching your videos. Thank you for making such great content. I have a quick question. Do you think Blair is... is Blair strongest in the current meta? Blair is a very strong option inside of the meta. I would not say he's the best. He is definitely one of the best. Maybe top 5 descendants right now. Blair is very, very strong right now. I think Blair is possibly top 5. Rocket forward whenever you need to. Heal drones and use the 2 and transmobs. Yeah. Jocelyn, me, the Michaela. Got it. Got it. Give me like 2 minutes to eat, please. Apa kuat Good song. A banger of a song. Bro, this food's hitting so much right now. It's so good. If I was listening to him hit the 343, by the way. Yep. He told me to yesterday. The puppies make room for movement as well. Good, good, good. Okay, let me just check my dingaling. My dingaling. I'm not checking my dingaling. I want to goon at you, bro. Please. Oh my, how naughty. You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. Apple! We can goon
If
in
that
the
was
private.
slow, time him out for 3 days.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Alright, let's quit. Let's ball. You guys ready?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiate. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Activate healing zone. Treating wounds. Let's take this.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Banger of a song, by the way.
I've got you.
This one's for you.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Let the healing begin. This will tickle. Sending stimulant. Take this. Out of the way. Treating wounded. Take this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Help me. Loading. Save me.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I'll make sure you
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
sending it out. Let's go.
Michaela's throwing,
Enemy
as
reinforcements
usual.
detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
It's okay though, because he's so cute. I love Michaela, he's a go.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Healing has begun.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
What the hell? Damn it. This will tickle. Out of the way. I'll make sure you recover. This will tickle.
Ah, for now you're throwing. How did you figure out how to crit rate increase works? It only works whilst the skill is active. It's like Sharon's invisibility from my understanding.
Let's go. Take this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
See this through to the end.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid emergency suppression device deployment complete. Descendant, please make use of this.
Treating wounded.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
That's the way that I understand it, I believe. The fact that it works the same as like Sharon, kind of.
First aid is activate healing zone.
What's Michaela doing?
Come on. Let's take a look.
Yeah, something like that. Oh. That's not cool. Apple, if you want to leave, then all you have to do is fucking leave your goo goo gaga. Where? Did they take up emptying clouds? Oh, okay. Let me know once you're back. You back? Right. Let's get you in, babes. Oh, hi, Valerie. Right. Ready, Apple? I'll take that as a yes. Right, let's kick it. We got this. Well, it's so funny how you get into fights with people over bad builds. Couldn't even... Bro, that's insane.
Energy concentration points.
What happened to Hello, man? Bro came in with the Cooney copy pasta. Insane. Hope you're doing good, man.
Configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within
They said that we're going to be able to put cores in transcendent weapons. No, they come with their own fixed substats, from my understanding. Like they've got their own substats, and it's like just random, and you have to like try farming to get the best ones, really.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Boo. Not a fan of the RNG system?
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Out of the way. Take this. Out of the way. Healing has begun.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize
What's the
your
best
tactical
build for Blair?
options.
I think Flame Grilled.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold
Flame
the line.
Grill Special and Classic Chef.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Sending it out. I'll make sure you recover.
I feel like the game knows when you want certain rolls, and it just refuses to give it to me, or it'll give it to me with nothing but blue rolls. Yeah. It always does feel like that, to be honest.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Healing has begun. Sending it out.
This is a good song.
First aid first. Sending stimulant. Let's see this through to the end. Let's go.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I'll make sure.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will
Hang
help.
on a second, I just saw the song that Apple put on in the fucking queue
You
in,
need to interact
inside a
with the
trading chat.
target device.
Goxon, what are you
Approach
doing,
and
bro?
engage with it within the time limit.
Goxon, what are you doing, bros? Bro, just put that fucking song in the trading chat. I put that song, you put that fucking song in the trading chat, the one that you got the speedrun done on. Goxon, you actual Chad, bro, holy shit. Bro just posted it in the trading chat for the fucking vibes.
Healing has begun.
Oh, that's actually got it. Bro, I thought check the trading chat. Coxon just posted it in the fucking trading chat. Bro, it's funnier than it shouldn't be that funny. It's funnier than it should be, man. For fuck's sake, man. God damn it. Oh. Oh, you guys are funny as fuck, man. You guys, some of you guys are so funny. It's our new national anthem. Fuck no. I mean, maybe. Shut up. No, not a good idea.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant,
I spelled that
you
wrong
need to
twice.
interact
You're
with the
okay, bro.
target
It's fine.
device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
English is hard.
Healing has begun. Got you.
Well, the English in this game is genuinely hard because they use American English, right? And then American English makes no sense to a Brit. So, like, British English or England's English is obviously the correct one. And then the American English is just fucking weird.
Time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's go. Get back out there and fight.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Activate healing zone.
Y'all just don't get it? Okay, bro.
Out of the way. Take this.
I'm no expert, but I think English is named after the English people. You know, the England. You know, England, basically.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical
BRB?
options.
Bro's dipping mid-run? Oh, good.
Let the healing begin.
Michaela's ops have found him. Not Michaela, sorry. Jocelyn's
Enemy
ops have found him.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I need to work on Sharon for onslaught 4.
Destruction target
Fair.
confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Activate healing zone.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let the healing begin.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
See this through to the end. Take this. This might tickle.
Couldn't it just be a loss of aesthetic? You can do that, yeah, with the shield build.
Sending it out. First aid used. This isn't good.
Do these guys have the Valby shield build like a shirt? We do. Just give me one moment, Duck. I'll link the YouTube video to you, bro.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
The Duck Sama. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, just give me one moment and I'll get it up for you, bro.
Hold the line.
Well, nobody got a buff because I wasn't expecting Jason to show up.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Emergency suppression device deployment complete. Descendant, please make use of this. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I'll make sure you recover.
Okay, Duck, here you go, bro. There's the build. There's the build. This is slightly old. I have made an updated version of this, but I'll be releasing this video in like a day or two, maybe. If you do want to just get started and make the build, though, this is what you would use. There's just a few changes to it. Yeah, take this out. Noise.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
See this through to the end. Out of the way. This might tickle. Out of the way. This isn't good.
Astro.
This might tickle.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Get back up there. Let's see this through to the end.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let the healing begin.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Take this. Healing has begun.
God bless Travis Scott, my God.
Setting it up.
Yo, who put this fucking banger on, yo? Wait, who put this fucking banger on, yo? Hang on a second. Holy 2015 YouTube, bro. Oh, it doesn't tell me who put it on. What the fuck? Making me sad. From Travis to this is so peak. Actually got it.
Sending stimulant.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let the healing begin. Out of the way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
What happened to mutant cell boxes? They got removed because they just give everyone every mutant cell at the same time. So you don't need mutant cell boxes anymore.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
How are you today, too?
Healing has begun.
Volley head.
Descendant, the acceptable energy zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Out of the way. Take this. This might tickle. I'll make sure you recover.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Used to farm it for weeks. Yep. Now they just give them all
Enemy
away.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
First aid at least. The healing has begun.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Activate healing zone. Sending it out.
Guys, who's your favorite artist? I'm curious.
Stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Who do you think
Unstable
has
energy source
the most
detected.
peak songs?
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Take this.
The boxes are clutch. The trigger boxes, yeah, they're good.
See this through to
Especially in bounties as well. Kanye? Valid. Mike is the GOAT? Another valid one. I don't want to listen to anyone. That's fair. R. Kelly. Oh. Metallica? Valid. Very, very valid.
I'll make sure you recover.
I don't think there's anyone who's, I don't think there's one truly the best artist.
Time to utilize your
I think
tactical
everyone's got
options.
their absolute bangers. Michaela needs 10 minutes to catch up.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Juice WRLD?
Hold the line.
Valid. Linkin Park? Again, valid. I think it depends on the mood for the most part, no? Sometimes you really just feel like listening to one person or another, you know what I mean?
Descendant, please make use of this. Descendant.
In terms of catalogue, it'd be Eminem.
Approach
But
and
yeah,
engage with it.
catalogue
Engage
Eminem's
with
definitely up there.
Healing has begun.
Wait, so is Juice in terms of catalogue as well, bro. Because he still has like legitimately thousands of songs that were never released. There's so many artists with so much to them.
Get back out there and fight.
Wayne, yeah, exactly. Wayne too. There's so many. That's what I'm saying. MJ, exactly. Even MJ as well. Like there's so many artists, man. Like this is what I'm saying. There's such a really big. There's so many, bro. Let's talk about the SoundCloud rappers, bro. I reckon if Apple didn't play TFD, he would have turned into a SoundCloud rapper. You know, like them American, not even American, the fucking mumble rappers, the mumble rappers that do like mad drugs and stuff like that. You know what? I think Apple would be a mumble rapper. If Apple had a 9 to 5 and he'd trap on the daily, Apple would 100% be a mumble rapper in his spare time. One sec. Bro, my fucking game crashed. Go wall crash without me, guys. It's fine. Well, that was fucking weird. I think it was some company that tried, like, scamming me, but they realized it's not gonna work, so they just hung up. Guys, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? You know what? All of this is really made me want to just listen to Juice WRLD. I'm gonna go to my Juice WRLD playlist. Sorry guys, we're listening to my Juice WRLD playlist. I'm not apologizing because this playlist is fucking peak, yo. Man. Alright, Juice WRLD playlist. I can't turn the song request off, but if you request a song, I'm skipping it. We're even listening to intro because the intro is so peak. You know it's peak when we have to listen to the intro as well. Wait, where's the transitions gone? No, where's the fucking Spotify transitions? Let's see this. Not bad. You want more rate though. for the gunning build. You'd want more rate, but this is good. Peek. Alright. Okay. What's it called? Guys, I just saw. I just saw the best comment on my YouTube channel. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Thank you for the invite. Oh, brother. You know the comment is good when I had to pause the video, right? So, on the Blair is cooking video, the new best mobbing build, yeah, flame grill, right? The comment we just got was, oh shit, where is it? Oh wow, another weapon-based build for a skill-based descendant that looks clunky and feels trashy. They fucking ruined Blair. Dude can't do onslaught fawn, keep up with a Valby, Ines, or a bunny. Bro. No. He's not aware, bro. He's not aware. Bro, Blair is great in onslaught 4. Blair is actually great. Someone needs to send him to Foxy, bro. Someone needs to send Bossman over to Foxy. He needs to see this. Wait, shall I respond to him with it? Because Blair can do stage 4 in like 9 minutes solo, bro. That's like the fastest out of anyone right now, I think. What Ultimate Estimo should have been? Dead ass. Because he can annihilate so much more. Like, Blair is literally the best mobber right now. One of the best for thingy. For this. Yeah, he can't. No, I just ran Blair fully on Onslaught. Can't do over 21 billion damage. Oh, wait, he's in stream. Oh, hello. How you doing, Bearded Red? Boss, what are you running? What are you running, bro? Because if other people can do it, why can you not? What's your idea? I'll have a look at your build. I'll give you some pointers, bro. I'll give you some pointers. I'll help you fix your build for Onslaught. Because Onslaught is Ancestor mod dependent. And it's Ancestor mod dependent and buff dependent. If you don't get good buffs in Onslaught, you will suffer. I literally tried all the new mods. Okay. Right. What are you running then? Well, what's your setup? Let me have a look at it if you don't mind. Because I'm pretty sure every Descendant can do Onslaught. Not every Descendant. Sorry. I'm sure half of his builds can do Onslaught 4, bro. Look, you're seeing it. You're literally seeing the gameplay for it right now, man. It's just tell him that it's a pure skill issue. I have to be honest, it does sound like a really big skill issue, to be honest, bro. Because Blair can absolutely do Onslaught stage 4 right now. He's nice aim, Foxy. Because he can definitely do stage 4. I can tell you that with certainty as well. What are you running, bro? I want to see your setup. My Valby can hit 45 billion plus, whilst I'm sitting in a meeting. Bro, do you care about damage numbers that much? 1,500 hours in the game. Your time in the game doesn't mean anything, bro. Your time in the game doesn't mean anything. If we care about damage numbers so much, then why aren't you using Bunny? If damage number is your focus, then why not use Electric Link with Bunny? How much damage can I... With Bunny, if you know what you're doing... With Bunny, if you know what you're doing, you can hit 200 plus billion damage. 250 billion damage. Minimum damage. Blair legit got a godly rework and it's not enough for some of these TFD players. That's what I'm saying. I need to know what bro's running. Because there's actually no fucking way. Uh-oh. I'll have to sort this out later. Okay, we should technically be okay. Ay, ay, ay. Horrible. Okay. Stream should be back now. Your ISP can't handle the rage bit. YouTube and Twitch is cooked? Fuck's sake. Alright, we're back. Did he rage quit stream? No. I did not rage quit stream. Shut up, we're back. I don't know what's going on. My internet's cooked, I think. No, we're fine. Refresh. You should be okay if you refresh. Okay, good for me now. Heated argument. No argument. Sorry, Laniel. My frames dropped for a sec. Ro got hacked. The YouTube and the FBI are lurking. Yep. You need to upgrade the electric core to maximum. Recoil doesn't do anything. Use movement instead. The rest of this is... Okay, I can't see the cores on there. Fox and Fusion. Change this to shield consumption. For spiral title, you don't know for months. What's your ancestor mod for this? Oh, the ancestor that you linked before? Because I was going to say, for Spiral Title, I've got a video on my YouTube channel specifically for this build. Because you're using the wrong trigger mod as well. This trigger mod's for something else. That's been updated. I hope it does. I still don't see it. As I said, check my YouTube channel and check my Valby playlist because I made a proper video detailing this. For this setup, you use something a little bit different. When new bunny build, I can post the updated electric link build. And to be fair, I think tomorrow, Laniel, I will fix up all the bunny videos. I'll post the electric link video at some point today, or maybe tomorrow, I think. Then I will keep going, and I will do a few of the other videos. Tomorrow I'll do transition. I'll do high voltage. I'll do transition. I will do high voltage. And then... high voltage. And I will do electric charge. Then we should be good to go. Alright, you guys ready? Forgot to refresh after changing it. Copied it to a T. Oh, okay, I see. I was gonna say this looks closer to the build that you'd use for Spiral Tidal. I've been ready. I thought we were looking into the YouTube guy's build. I don't know. The guy's disappeared now. He wouldn't tell me his ID, so I can't check what he's running. Alright, let's just run it then.
Descendant, the energy concentration.
Not cards in my PC right now.
Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I love you.
Love you too, Pookie. Bro, the stupid fucking... Yeah.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's see this through to the end.
Yesterday you showed an eraser with multi-hit code, but no multi-hit mods. Can I explain more about it? There's two types of erasers. There's the multi-eraser, and then there is the crit eraser. Multi-eraser is used for like all or most other descendants, but the crit eraser is used by descendants that can buff crit rate.
Acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Out of the way. Take that.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I love the mod doesn't need to mature.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
That's
Hold the
electric
line.
charge. You can only use that mod with electric charge, bro.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
You can't use that with any
Destroy
other red
destruction
module.
completely within the time limit.
Did I have 50% cooldown for the gun build? You shouldn't have any cooldown for the gun build.
Activate healing zone.
The gun build is very different. If you want the Valby gun build, Kira, check my YouTube channel. I posted the Valby gun build before. Or the video was called Valby still nukes onslaught after the snapshot
Enemy
fix.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
First aid administered.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending stimulant.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Because why they have more
Unstable
duration?
energy source
The
detected.
durations for Valve is
Transmitting
water
target
puddles so they can
coordinates to
stand in
your
them and
seat.
stand in them and then shoot stuff so that they're, infinite ammo period.
Treating wounded. Out of the way. Activate healing zone.
Descendant.
I got more duration, more like
The
55
enemy
seconds.
offensive is weakening.
I think that's because your build is wrong, from my understanding.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
First aid administered.
Key target
Core
located.
supply moisture
Neutralize it within
specifically
the time limit
is
quietly
very,
to
very
avoid
unique
alert
specifically to that one
Command
build.
has deployed
That
an
one build is
emergency
very
suppression
different
device.
from all of
It can
Valby's
be
other
used in
builds.
combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I'll make sure you recover. This way.
I don't know why. Turn the music even up. I brought the music not loud enough. I want this shit to like rattle my skull. In fear of me dying today.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective
Cheerio.
from all
Everything's
threats.
all good, right? I got rich. I'm
You
living
can
the
configure
fast
arcade
life.
parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's see this through to the end. Let's go.
Oh boy, you twat.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Didn't know you were near me. No, it's fine. Look around before you die. So I was right next to you. Is it because it prolongs fusion buff? No, it's for Valby's water. The longer the water is on the ground type thing. So that will help with DOT, pre-trapping spawns and stuff like that as well. But I don't think we use too much duration in the build.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Yeah, we don't even use any duration mods on here. We don't mod for duration. Hang on, who put Little Witch on? Who put Little Witch on? Who put Little Witch on? Because you didn't tell me, bro. I didn't have time to switch to my big headphones so that I can feel it even more in my ears.
Hold the line.
If you're gonna put Little Witch on, you gotta let me switch to my headphones, not my earphones, so that I can feel it even more.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Feels like a waste of time. I'm so confused by the conversation. She's mixing. I think Kira Kitson is mixing like 3 different builds together right now. Is my understanding. I could be wrong though.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Okay, I will no longer be able to hear anything for like approximately 1 minute. Okay. Right. Earphones are out and headphones are on. Oh, this is gonna be good. Can't wait to hear the shit blast on my ears. I want to feel the music. I want the music rammed up my fucking ass at this point. Ooh. How cozy. Oh shit, sorry guys, you need me, don't you? My bad, bro. Right. Fair warning, Fair warning, this is gonna be very loud, just to let you know. Okay, now that that's out of the way.
Come on, jeez. Hey.
That was perfect timing.
Activate healing zone. Sending stimulant.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
has begun. I've got you. Take this.
Wow, pretty cool.
Louder? I literally can't put it any louder. If I could put it louder, I would. Wait. Wait.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent
Certified
enemy
Hood Classic.
infiltration
All my
at all
homies love
costs.
the witch. What a fucking banger, man. And I know bangers.
Need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
My entire fucking screen. My entire screen is just filled with fucking best.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending stimulant. I'll make sure you recover. Sending it out.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy.
I just realized this dude's name is actually Benny Blanco, and I just saw the 7 TV with the fucking Benny, the fucking Benny from the game. That's actually really funny. Oh man, goddamn, you know Benny.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Benny, you know Benny.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
First aid.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'll make sure you recover.
Lowercase b IQ. I'm such a fool. Why did I fall
Enemy
for
reinforcements
you?
detected, Descendant.
I gave
Hold the line.
it all for you. Roses are red, violets are blue.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending stimulant.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Capital
Descendant,
automatic on my phone.
unstable
I
energy
see.
source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Get back out there and fight. Take this. Let's see this through to the end. Send me out.
It's a bird. This one's for you.
Get back.
They're right in my brain, love. It's such a good song, man.
Healing has begun.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Brandon new women. Somebody
Key
shoot from
target
Colorado
located.
when she love
Neutralize it
women.
within the time
She'll be
limit
gone by
required to avoid
tomorrow. Who
alerting
am I
enemy.
kidding?
Let's see this through to the end.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This will tickle. I'll make sure you recover.
Is gunning Val be better on non-crit or crit? I've been seeing both. If you've got an ancestor mod with good rate, then crit. If you've not got an ancestor mod with good rate, then non-crit. For onslaught though, crit 100%. "10 minutes, she told me it would take 10 minutes. Now I am insane." Crit works best with Fusion. If you're solo non-crit. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't crit still better even if you've got like a good ancestor mod Apple? Double crit ancestor mod or like crit fusion ancestor mod. Even for solo, crit still ends up working out being better now. If you've got like at least 30-40% rate or something like that.
Configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Setting it up. Activate healing zone.
Got gold crit rate, purple non-out fusion. Gold crit rate, gold non-out fusion. Then I have 34%. Yeah, that's fine. Then run that. For solo specifically, it's absolutely best to run 2+1 negative with double crit. But if that's what you got, then use it. Yeah, it's more than good enough.
Treating you.
What's the 27
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
That's not bad.
I'll make sure you recover. Out of the way.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Last
Enemy
time it was
reinforcements
a
detected,
drug he
Descendant.
was lacing.
Hold the line.
All legends fall in the making.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, Destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
So unexpected. Truly got it song, man. Hey Apple. Hope you're doing good down there. Drugs got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Look at my necktie, I'm looking for closure. Lean with me.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending it out. The healing has begun.
Every day I be getting
you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Fuck one dose, I need 2 pills. So I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, plug, hit my phone, perfect timing. Get high with me if you rock me. I was cooked on ammo, I was trying to die. My bad, bro. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the vibes because I've not pulled this playlist out in a while, bro. But the song is still fucking peak. And I'm enjoying myself and I hope you guys are too. From Hollywood, thrills for the street life.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Can do a running more later, sure.
And
Goes.
engage with it within the time limit.
I would join you, but I would genuinely slow you down, and I'm being completely honest. You guys are on another tier of crack when it comes to Onslaught, man. My only problem with me learning to catch up with you guys at this point, Tunde, is the fact that I wouldn't be able to focus on it. I'm like one of them, man. If I've got videos and stuff to make, I'll want to focus on the videos and get them out of the way properly, but I can't do that because Bro, have you seen how many videos I need to make? Videos for every single Descendant again, basically. So, it's like way too much work and stuff that I'd want to focus on before I can kick back and enjoy Onslaught properly. Same when Onslaught came out for the first time. I literally didn't even play it. I didn't even play Onslaught for the first entire week when it came out, by the way. Just because I was focusing on making all the YouTube videos instead for all of the builds and stuff like that. Then once I got my chance and everything was done, then I locked in, then I was doing 100+ Onslaught runs a day, man. I don't get that chance anymore. Like, not right now. Me running Onslaught 4 now is genuinely just for the love of the game. And because I still want to spend more time in the game. And obviously not end stream and stuff like that. So, for me, Onslaught 4 is still so much fun. And I bloody love this stage, but I wish I had more fucking time to put into this stage. But for me, it's a work thing, and as a streamer, or as a YouTuber, content creator, whatever the fuck you want to call me, it would be the bad choice. It would objectively be a bad choice for me to focus on making, oh, sorry, it'd be a bad choice for me to be focusing on Onslaught right now, when, you know, there's YouTube videos and stuff to be made. There's going to be people that search these things up and stuff like that, and it's always good to be ahead of, you know, what's going on. Even if it's like just making 1 or 2 small tweaks to a build and then posting that build as well, because, you know, the cooldown stuff, that can bring in new viewers. They might be the first time you get recommended to them, so on and so forth. It always works out. When is your subathon going to begin? Season 4. As soon as Raven releases, that day is when my subathon starts, and that's when it's going to get absolutely fucking crazy. There's a chance that I go bald in my subathon, bro. That's so terrifying to me.
Stable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
I'll make sure you recover.
Don't fuck with me now, I'm dangerous. I'm from where they hang the moon.
Activate healing zone.
Fucking banger. Hello, every nyan. How are you? I'm doing good, probably. What about you, man?
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected,
I've
Descendant.
never been
Hold the line.
scared to love.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly. Emergency suppression device
Way
deployment
too
complete.
much, I'm not
Descendant,
enough.
please make use of this.
Not enough, you're way too much. Too much, I'm not scared
You
to
need to
love,
interact with
just
the target
scared
device.
of love.
Approach and
Not
engage with
enough,
it
I'm
within the time
not
limit.
enough.
Healing has begun.
You're way too much, still not getting enough. Too much, the weight is heavy on my shoulders, girl, you're too much. Well, Goodbye and Good Riddance might be one of the greatest albums of all time, yo. I would defend this album to death, bro.
First aid. Let's see this through to the end.
Crania mod? You know cooldown. Guys, you know cooldown. I've been hurt, but I'm beyond the pain. Hey, big 100, Jocelyn! You fucking Chad. cooldown. True. You're the only heaven here. Unless you could understand it properly, even if it was just one run, and we show you the pattern for one run. True. Been dead for a minute, now I wanna be alive, no way.
Descendant.
Yeah, no, for Eugen it's easy.
Concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
What a fucking banger. I will.
Sending it out. First aid at least. Let's see this through to the end.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh my goodness, soon I'm feeling righteous. Oh, still in my right hand. Oh, it's over on my nightstand.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Sending stimulant. Healing has begun.
Becca, thank you for the $6.72, you fucking Chad. I appreciate that. Thank you, homie. Okay, thanks, Becca. W on Becca, man. Thank you, man. Oh my Gucci suit, I'm feeling righteous.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Take your medicine to fix all of the damage.
Hold the line.
Holding my soul.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
My heart's over righteous.
Destroy the structure completely within the time
I'm
limit.
in too deep. A rare W from Becca? Every moment is a W from Becca, bro.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh my goodness, shoot him. Just.
I'll make sure you recover.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
You know Wally? I do know Wally. Becca, you enjoying Power World? What song's next? Banger!
Descendant,
Lies,
the
tell me
enemy
lies,
offensive
baby,
is
tell me
weakening.
how you
Time
hate
to
me.
utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Let's go.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You know, Wally's the only time my friend doesn't grind and wonders why he has no keys. Bro, Wally is literally the only way to get keys. Like, if you try getting keys without doing wall crasher, you're cooked. Genuinely. Hate me, tell me how you hate me. It's fucking up my sleeping schedule. You know what, though? Honestly, that's valid. Not even gonna lie. Pal World is peak. I remember when it had me in a chokehold as well, man. When it first came out, bro, oh my god, it was peak. It still is, but like, yeah. And give me my brain, date me, break me, easily replace me.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Apple, fuck off, man. Genuinely, fuck off. That's what I said, but Wally's the way to grind keys, but she complains saying he spawns once an hour. Yeah, but once an hour for 5 minutes, right, once an hour for not even 5 minutes can beat more than 10-20 hours of grinding, by the way. That's how much mileage you get out of one fucking wall crasher if you get a good amount of keys. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. Told the story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, he's lost his soul.
Healing has begun.
I spent the past 16 hours just breeding pals for good passives. Best. It reminds me of when I was trying to shiny hunt fucking starters, not realizing they were shiny locked. In the night I hear him talk, cold as shoulder and it's on. One sec. What are the mechanics of the infected weapon trigger? Are you asking like how it works on other descendants like Bunny and Blair and whoever else? The most annoying is that the engineer leaving Kanye and taking it out before he raps his verses. Why? Is that what you're asking, Mirage? So easy to cut it out, but they choose to leave it in. They need to include Kanye breathing so we know he's human, okay? Yeah? Okay, I'll show you, Mirage. Give me a sec. Hey, Post, what's this? It's a rainbow fridge. Peak. Is that it? I don't understand what it does. Okay, 1 second. Oh, you don't understand what it does. Right, 1 second. Apple, I need to quickly show someone something. Just go to Albion and invite me back. So, infected weapon is crazy DOT. Especially on crit. If you use it on a descendant that has full crit, it will do a ridiculous amount of damage over time. This is the way that this works. I will show you with Bunny, and yeah, just give me 1 second. Gertz Beers, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll spawn a bunch of mobs, right? So for Bunny, infected weapon affects her third ability. So I will just quickly run through here with Bunny's third ability active, okay? So you see this damage that I'm doing, the 2.8 millions, this is cool. Now, look at the damage there. 258k and it stopped now, okay? It stopped. With my actual damage on Bunny, I ended up hitting 278 million damage across that, which was not bad. This is good damage. However, with infected weapon on, this now gives you continuous damage skill inflicts RK infection. So RK infection is 855 times skill power. So this will give us a DOT, specifically a DOT. So now when I run through, oh shit, I can't fucking run through this anymore. So now when I run through them again, my damage looks a little bit lower, yeah? But look, it's still proccing. It keeps proccing. And these are not small procs. These are 1.7 million procs. So even after you're done hitting a mob, you'll still get like 10 million or 5-10 million additional damage after the fact. It's less instant damage and more damage over time. So if you're fighting like a bunch of elites, or if you're jumping through a big map and you need to just do a little bit of extra damage, infected weapon is better. Swift, you fucking got 1 more month and this baby is yours. Hey yo, Swift. And then with this as well, Mirage, if you apply this to other descendants, like let's say Blair, for example, let's say you apply this concept to Blair. With Blair, how does infected weapon work? Exact same way, it's just DOT. So now if I proc some flame zones, once these flame zones disappear, which takes some time, you'll see it. Can you see the big fire procs? I mean, Actually, no, I'll spawn one mob. It's easier to see with one mob. With this, you'll see the fire procs. You see the fire procs here. The fire proc is the 400,000. And the 1 million, the 2.5 million procs, this is infected weapon. Now, with infected weapon as well, if you want to make it even stronger, you use the mod that it pairs up with, which is infection amplifier. This is a 35% chance to deal an additional 250% skill power on the mob, but then after 10 seconds it dissolves and needs to be casted again. So if it doesn't reproc within 10 seconds, you're cooked. But you can see the 3 million proc, that's coming from infected amplifier. The 1 million proc is coming from infected weapon. So now even on this one single mob, I'm hitting 10 plus million damage really quickly. Then once you scale that across a horde of mobs this big, and you only need to hit something with a 30% chance, that becomes a guarantee. Every single time I'm proccing this, infected weapon is kicking in, and the infection amplifier is also kicking in. With my damage, you can see it quickly goes 1 billion, 2 billion, 3 billion, 4 billion, 5 billion. See what I mean? It's really cracked. 8 billion, 9 billion, 10 billion. Just because the ridiculous damage and the ridiculous scaling this stuff has. It's so incredibly strong. Infected weapon is one of the best trigger mods in the game. It's that good. But streamer, Blair's weak and he can't do Onslaught 4. This is what we call a fucking skill issue, my friend. Saying Blair can do Onslaught 4 is fine. Saying I myself cannot do Onslaught 4 with Blair is again fine. I'm not the best Blair player. I'm not the best Blair player. I'll admit that. I don't care. If someone was to say they're a better bunny player than me, I'd be like, okay, let's run it. If they outplay me, I'll be like, cool, that's fair. Not a problem. I was using Domino on Classic Chef. Consider me a believer now. All good, brother. All good. This is the type of testing and stuff that I do all the time. But before I post builds and stuff, I spent a good while doing this. Bunny games would be fun to see. It would be. It would be. The thing is, though, with bunny games, I don't think there's anything in this game that truly shows your skill rather than your memory. With dungeons, it's following the same path. With Onslaught, it's getting good buffs, so it's RNG. But the RNG doesn't reflect the skill. Even with any dungeon in this game, you can pretty much just, you know, take the same path as someone. And power scaling, because of ancestor mods, is fucking dumb. If I've got a better ancestor mod than you, there's a higher chance of me getting a better time because I paid for the power. Or shit like that even. So, actual skill-based games would be cool. Like, imagine if Bunny had like parkour simulators that she could do. That'd be fucking sick. That would be cool to see, but obviously, no. Yeah. Okay. Is it okay to build high health with Valby? I'm doing mad damage, but my survival is low. Yeah, you can do what you want. But just kind of balance it out, if you will. If it's in Onslaught, then try looking for one of the health buffs or something like that as well. Also, Apple, invite me back, please. Thanks, babes. I did a few runs with Blair on with only my 1 damage buff, and I'm still got a sub 15. Fair. You want to beat my 2 hours in lab for 1 character? I've already beat this. IQ. You should have seen when I was testing high voltage for the first time. After the not the first not this buff for Bunny, the last buff for Bunny, I spent 5.5 hours testing high voltage in the lab. Only in the lab. I did like 50 damage tests to see the same outcome. Like, just to test the outcome with like 20 different variations. It was fucking rough. I'm never doing it again. And the worst thing is, right, I did this off stream as well. So when I started losing my brain, I got cooked for it. and it ended up killing me, and it made me take a lot longer. Had I kept my composure and kept my fucking sanity straight, I probably would have been done in about 2 hours. But I couldn't, and it took me a lot longer because of this. Good song. Bro, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy to lose track of what you're doing in this game, man. Yeah, bish. Yeah, bish. Why are we wet inside of the ship? What have they been doing? The Albion Diddy ship. This is the Albion Diddy ship, guys. Oh, that probably just tells us that it's going to be wet in Axion. Yeah, it does.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Descendant,
Yeah,
the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Dude, people doing onslaught for solo left. Who says we can't play this ability? A lot of people with almost god roll and skill issues. Yeah, skill issues are a real thing, man.
Prevent enemy infiltration at
Like
all
I said,
costs.
I'm more than willing to admit when I fucking suck with a character because I know I'm not the
You
best.
need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Can you stop running away from me, you fucking
Key target
tit
located.
apple?
Neutralize it within the time
I'm
limit
chasing
required to
bro,
avoid alerting
and
the
bro's just actively grappling away from me at the same fucking time. And bro's dead now. See, this is what happens when you stop when you be a twat.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Out of the way.
Yeah, bitch. Apple, you know what you are? Yeah, bitch.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I'm gonna show you a bitch. Oh. Okay.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Get back out there. Let's see this through to the end.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your
That's just
receive.
how I feel. Oh, wait.
Take this. Activate healing zone.
You know what we should do? When the bar on the thingy Wait, Appa, I was gonna say, does that bar actually fill up if more players are in the circle or not? Because if it doesn't, then at 60%, I'll give you all buff. You lot all run towards here, and then I'll just catch up.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
That's what I've been saying. No, you didn't. When did you say that?
Key target located.
You're chatting shit for
Neutralize
Apple.
it within the time limit quietly.
Apple, you like my ass, bro.
This is an emergency
You're full of
suppression
shit,
device
bro.
from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You lot at 60%. At 60%, wait for me to give you a crit rate buff, and then all of you leave the circle and go towards the next phase. I will play the catch up. Because I'm going to do this. So we run, you stay? Yeah. Let me put a sprint weapon on. Do I have a weapon with 3 sprints on? I do. Peacemaker. I'm fucking invincible, baby! I'm still slow as fuck. Oh my god. Alright, at 70 I'll enhance you and then you all run off. Papa, you never said that. Stop chatting shit, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you
Don't
need
send
to
your
interact with
ancestor
the
mod
target
in the voice
device.
chat.
Approach
Only show
and
your
engage with
ancestor
it
mod to
within the
me.
time limit.
I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending it off. I've got you. Let the healing begin.
Descendant. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Take this. Good. Out of the way. This might tickle. Take this. Let's see this through to the end. Out of the way.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Is Blair usable on Onslaught 4? Very good in Onslaught 4, yes.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
healing has begun.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Take this. This might tickle. Take this. Out of the way. Let the healing begin. Let's go. This.
Go, 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 go. Hmm, 60% is better off though.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I'm too lazy to try build, grilled, or classic. Classic chef works really well. Grilled also works really well. Basically, just use the setup that I posted for classic chef, but just change the components from bravery to firebrand, and then you're basically set. That's literally it.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and
If you want more survivability, take infection amplifier off and then put a health mod in, but I don't think this is necessary. They'll go past the checkpoint though. Ah, right, actually, yeah, good point. Empty out your pockets, I need all that. 60 is fine then. Oh, sorry, 70 is fine. We did 70 that time. I had lethal injection red buff. Okay. Empty out your pockets, I need all that. Try it though, maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Apple, this run we try 60%, guys. Had every buff except Colossi. Alright, 60 is horrible. Alright, keep it at 70 then.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Look at your pockets, I need all that.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant!
Who put this
Unstable
banger
energy
on?
source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
This might tickle.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Activate healing zone.
Bro, okay, I fucked it then. Nice Apple. I didn't even buff him.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Take this. Out of the way. Activate healing zone.
Go, 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 go. Okay, yeah, 70 is perfect on there. Six to go past checkpoint, you're right.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
First aid administered.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Take this. Activate healing zone. This might tickle.
$424. Okay, that was better. That's why. Nice. 424 now. Good run. Good run. Cost on Kyle. Nah, bro. You know Clanker's resolution. We just need to save like another 40 seconds and we're doing the wrong world record pace. That was a good one. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
You know, y'all.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let's go.
target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Healing has begun. This will tickle. Take this. This will tickle. Take this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
You know, Biasa.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure
I do know
completely
Biasa.
within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Let's see this through to the end.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
This might tickle.
So annoying.
Get off. Out of the way. This might tickle. Take this. Healing has begun.
Can you guys just, you know, not die? Thank you. Can you guys just, you know, not die, please? Thank you. Next. Go, 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 go. Out. Shoo, shoo.
Let's see this through to the end.
Day and night.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time
Well, that's
to
what's the
utilize
best
your
bunny
tactical
skill build?
options.
Is it condensed? I would say it's electric link, bro. Even though it's the gunning build,
Hold the line.
it's the gunning build that relies on skills and guns.
Key target located. Neutralize it
But
within
the
time
thing
limit
is,
quiet device deployment completely empty.
the
Please make use of this.
best full-on
You
skill
need to
build
interact with the
is
target
condensed, yeah.
device. Approach and engage with it
Transitions
within
up
the
there
time
too,
limit.
bro. All of Bunny's builds are good.
Healing has begun.
Oh, will my fourth cool down in time? Day and night. Just about. At night. Bro, does not progress 2 on the boss? Shut up. Because day and night. Apple, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fridge champ you. I'm going to fuck you like a fridge. Give one more. Give more one. Bro, I'm giving my one to whoever I buff at the time. Whoever I'm throwing my buffs at, if my one's charged up, I give it up to him. I'll offer my one up. Like it's my ass. Be a better healer. How about I redo? How about I redo it? Run it back, basically.
sure you recover.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
First aid booster.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Sending stimuli. Let's see this through to the end.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant!
This.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Take this. Out of the way. This might tickle. Healing has begun.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Back and go. Thank you, IQ, for putting this on, man.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
IQ always pulls up with peak music, man.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'll make sure you recover.
Enemy reinforcements
Me
detected,
is
Descendant.
freaking.
Hold the line.
Amit, you got how you doing, man?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, man. Just, you know, onslaught, basically. I'm trying to be like you, Tunde, and I'd say Apple, but Apple's a bit of a slag. And the Shadow guy's pretty cool as well. Shadow's kind of goated. Bro's a Chad. Go.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
It'd be nice if they let us use our bikes in here, man.
Key target located.
I think if we use our bikes, that knocks like a solid. Bro, especially with like someone like Bunny or something, you can just fucking drive through and one-shot everything on your bike. That'd actually be huge.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let the healing begin. Out of the way. First aid booster. Sending it out.
What, 26 now? Okay. Tell this medic to stop threatening. What did I do now? Why are you lying? Did Appa tell me what happened yesterday? No, he didn't. What happened yesterday, Amid? Morning, Hoshino. How you doing, bro? Amid, don't expose our secret. Amid, expose the secret. Expose it, expose it, expose it, expose it. Amid, if you expose the secret, I'll expose what's hiding in my pants. Hi, Alyssa, have you currently shared your YouTube build somewhere? My Eugen build is going to be on my YouTube channel in 15 minutes. The Eugen build will be on my YouTube channel in 15 minutes. How's it going? It's going good. Oh wait, give me it. Wait, 1 second. Hang on a second. Uh-oh. I've got a scary email. 6 foot. 6 foot, 7 foot, 6 foot. Hot banana, hot banana, hot banana, hot banana. Could you expect my build? Yep, just whisper me in game, please, bro. Streamlabs are disabling my donation links. What the fuck? Why? Your donation link has now been disabled. Oh, right, never mind. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine, don't worry. Nah, Appa, I'm okay. They're disabling it because... They're disabling my donation link because PayPal has gone through changes, so I need to relink it. 6 foot, 7 foot, 6 foot. I need to relink the donation link then. You know what I was thinking, guys? I'm gonna mention this later, but the donation link, I was planning on doing a permanent double points on the subathon if people use the donation link instead of subs. The reason for this is because my donation link just literally never doesn't get used, so I might as well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, do that. That's a doubly business move. It'd work out better, and I think people would be more inclined to use the donation link that way. So that way, throughout the subathon, it'll permanently be double points, which means if people use the donation link during the double points, then that makes it quadruple points. 1 sub be 20 minutes, I'd be fucking cooked. 1 sub be 20 minutes, 3 subs for an hour? Oh my god, I'd be fucking doomed. I would actually be doomed. That'd be horrifying. That being said... Okay. If there's something that takes too long, you can just change the times after a week or something. Everything is set in stone. Nah, I'm not gonna change time. Bro, Scarface, I'd never do that, man. People put their money into this stuff, so I'm not changing it at all. Please don't expose our secret. Amida, it's that big! Damn, hot. Turn the rates up. Oh, right, yeah, sorry, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A milli, 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 a milli. Bro, if this shit. 5. We got a green backup. Oh man, that was so cooked. A milli, a milli, a milli, a milli. Oh, this dude's blare looks fucking good. One second. You ran away now? Abby. Oh, brother. This is not fucking real, bro. Oh my god, bro. There's actually no fucking way, bro. I mean, no. John's the other one? Yeah. You know what? I'm dropping this on stream, bro. I don't care. That's actually so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. Guys, can some can someone tell me the problem with this image? What's the problem with this image? Now, this image was taken yesterday. What's the problem with this image? Battering ram? That's one of the problems. Trigger mod? Yep, that's problem number one. What does Valby scale off? Too much cooldown? Overcapped on cooldown? MP conversion present? Health mod fine, ancestor fine, battering ram, too much cooldown, too overcapped on cooldown, using non-crit, because this is onslaught by the way. Nebri! Thank you for becoming a member! I appreciate that, man, thank you. So guys, guess who this is? Guess who this is? Who is this? Guess. Specialist? No, not specialist, bro. Low budget. Someone sniped low budget in public and took a screenshot of what he was running. He's running the mage set with this as well, in onslaught, by the way. This is low budget. Bro's using battering ram on Valby. How far have we fallen? This doesn't even fucking work on Valby! Shiv? No, this is LBG, man. What is you? Is this a video? If this is a video, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking cry. Is this a video? Blair. Let's see. What's he done for Blair? Firebrand. Okay. Singular. So this is classic chef. Secret garden? TDA? It can work. Her twos clash. Okay, bro. Clash for 1 second. It's not worth it. In no way is it worth it. That's not worth it, though. It works on her too? Okay. It works on her too, but does that mean you should use it? Just for reference, Kuiper Hollow Points works on her passive. Shall I use that instead? Firearm cooling works on her 1, bro. Shall I use that instead? Overcharge shield works on her 2 as well. Shall I use that, bro? Arcade reflux, electric display. There's a video from Valby about a month ago. I swear to fuck, if he's recommending this shit, I'm gonna cry. Alright, let's do this though. Blair, he's got a singular and he's got firebrand, so it can't be that bad, right? Where's the build? Where's the build? Oh, build. Never mind, I lied. It is that bad. Bro, where's infected weapon? Where's infected weapon? MP conversion, my god. Even with Blair, you wouldn't want to run negative thing. Wait, what's the ancestor mod? Oh, there's rate on here. We're cooked. Frontlines emergency measures, cool. Fire specialist, okay, this can work. Singular specialist as well, okay. One range mod, okay. The double cooldowns is fine. Wait, does that mean he's using cooldown on the reactor and cooldown on the tree as well? Power Beyond is not the right play, especially for DPS. You want infected weapon because that is the most DPS. Is he saying crit rate is important on the Ancestor? You know what? Let me listen to this 1 second. There's no way he's saying crit rate is important on the Ancestor, right? Oh, I muted the tab. 1 sec.
One range, and on this occasion I have a really good Ancestors module. So I have critical hit rate, critical hit damage, and MP. Now ideally you want something like this: critical hit rate, critical hit damage, and singular. I have those three, but they are not as good as this one.
He thinks you need crit rate. We're cooked. Guys, it's Jova. It's Jova. It is actually fucking Jova. I am not going to comment on this. He's recommending crit rate. Unk, no! Unk, don't do it! Uncle! Uncle, don't do it! Wally? Oh yeah, shit. A vegan shark burger? Oh, brother. He's recommending crit rate. He's not tested it, or he doesn't know how Blade's Flame Zone work. Oh no. Unk, no. Bro. Please. Please, no. Please. Actually, I'm actually begging. Please tell me this is AI. There's no way, man.
So yeah, singular, skill power, critical hit rate, critical hit damage. I have also a singular skill modifier which is in negative, so that's why I'm not using this. But yeah, crit rate, crit damage, singular. Those are the three things you want for Classic Chef.
Crit rate for Classic Chef. Oh, fuck my life. What's his reactor? His reactor's cooldown, right? Cooldown, fine. Okay, tune. Oh, brother! I don't want to fight Warcrasher. I want Warcrasher to kill me, bro. It's time for bed. Bro, I don't know what to say anymore, man. He's not going with full strip. This is fine. Not going full strip is okay. But he's gone Chain Catalyst. Then he's got cooldown on it. Forgive him. Do you get rate on the second from Classic Chef? Apple, the passive gives you rate. You don't even need it. The passive gives you everything. On Classic Chef, the passive, man. Like, literally every Blair build, the passive is like, hello, do you want 36% base critical hit rate? You do? Okay. Like, if you use the one, right, what's my crit rate right now? 39 as a base. If you use the one once, you go from 39 to 51, up to 62, up to 62, and it just keeps getting higher. Every single time you fucking stack this, the more of this there is, the higher you go, until you get to 100. Like, the more flame stacks you throw down, the more you thingy, the more you get, with a maximum of 6, which puts you at like 90+% rate, man. Even emergency measures on its own is enough to hit crit cap in gameplay, but Unk does not know this. He thinks he needs crit rate on the Ancestor mod. Oh no. Wait, Alyssa. I'm waiting. No, no what? It's 54 rate from passive. Is math not my strong point? 1 second. Is it 54? 20% default. Wait, plus 20% to the default, and then... yeah, 34 and then an additional 20%. Oh. Someone tell Unk, bro. Someone tell Unk, man. They need to. Poor Unk. He's getting cooked.
Descendant, primary tactical objective.
The thing is, I can't feel bad because he's cooking himself, man. And this is why it's very important to know how your characters work, guys. Because once you start killing shit, then your flame zones go up to 20 plus flame zones, and you're at 100%. That's your Unk. You tell him. I told him how to fix his gunny build, and you know what he said? I don't like min-maxing. That's what he said, bro. He said I don't like min-maxing, but I told him how to fix his build before. I'm not doing it again.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Perfectly done.
It's not my responsibility to clean up after others. If someone comes with a bad build and needs help on making it better, fine. But bro is actually going to be the reason people are asking for more Blair buffs at this point. He's already a top tier descendant, but bro's going to make him ask for more. I don't like min-maxing. There's nothing wrong with not enjoying min-maxing. That's fine. But you've got to at least acknowledge what is stronger if you're not going to do this. Because, brother, please, you know, acknowledge what works better. Because with what he does as well, sometimes what I've seen is he misses a fundamental part of how the build works, and then just says I don't like min-maxing. This is like cooked, and cooked is an understatement. Incredibly cooked would be more accurate. Oh, hi Apple. Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. Okay. Is there a way I can turn off other players' effects? If you go to options, gameplay, then you go to explosions, just put it to show only yourself. Now I can't see any of Apple's fire effects.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Speak to your cousin, because he's his dad. Oh, you're so funny, bro. Fuck off. I'm not going to yap to low budget. I'm not telling him how to fix his build, bro. As a content creator, not even taking the piss, right? I know he might not be taking it like as his main thing, but this is exactly what content creators are supposed to do. He's supposed to take the legwork out of testing everything, figuring out how it works, and so on and so forth. I know. Well, Blair's actually good now. If you liked him, Ryan. Yeah. Sorry, Ryan. Give me a second, bro. What's the best character to use? I'm back after a year of not playing. Bunny is at the top of the game. Ines is at the top of the game. Blair is at the top of the game. Viessa is at the top of the game as well. If you look through my YouTube channel, Ryan, you'll see some builds for these characters. But they've made some changes, so I will be making some more updated builds as well. But, yeah. Twitch is tweaking? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, should be back now. But yeah, there's that. And like I said, as a creator, it's not my job to correct other creators. If this is something that he believes in, I'm going to let him push his synergy. Even though it is utter dog shit, it's nothing to do with me. Like, it's genuinely nothing to do with me. He's tanking his own damage, his own pretty much everything. So, yeah, it's not what I'm bothering with. This is why I call him a noob trap, to be honest. Because that you can do a lot more if you look around. God forbid anyone actually ends up running into this and using this setup thinking it's the best thing ever. But yeah, I hope that people find their way to, you know, what's good. He's an old man. Forgive him. I don't give a shit if he's 10 fucking years older than me, 20 years older than me, 30 years older than me. It doesn't matter, man. Like, especially when it comes to content creation, it is not a limiting factor. Who is a noob trap? Low budget gaming. This is why I've always called him a noob trap, because of the fact that he is a noob trap, in my opinion. Okay, right. I'm going now. I'm very tired, and I'm hungry as fuck. So yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I'm actually so fucking tired today because how many videos did I make? Like 7 videos or something like that. Yeah, it's been crazy. Okay then, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you have all enjoyed. Let me find someone to raid. You know what? I'll send you guys over to Pure Soul of God. I've not heard from him in a while. This time to get you drafted, put down the mouse and keyboard. Shut up, you gooner. Stinky fucking gooner. Right. Ooh, he's reworking Viesa. This will be fun. Okay then, guys. I'll see you guys later. Take care, stay blessed, and yeah, catch you all tomorrow. Peace.